You're live.
Warning. Some viewers may find the following footage deeply disturbing. For more awesome content, like and subscribe now. Lock and load, bitches.
I'm like sitting here talking to Dave. I'm like, I'm bored talking to Dave. Let's go talk to everybody else.
Yeah. I'm boring.
It's a show about John. This show is all about talking about John. So we're talking about John the whole time until he shows up, and then we'll keep talking about him because he'll just be looking at the screen, not doing anything.
You want to know, yeah.
That's the way it'll happen. So I hope everybody's having a wonderful Friday night. So the topic of the show: where have all the good times gone? Folks, I don't know how much we talked about a little bit of last night, and I don't know how much you guys think about it. I'm truly scared about the fourth quarter, and nobody's talking about it. You know, me, John, and Josh touched it on the PPP podcast. If you're not, check that out tomorrow, Saturday. Can't find out what time it comes out. 8 a.m. Pacific. 8 a.m. Pacific.
Specific.
That's a pretty good one. It really, man. I'm walking around Walmart today. You watched the replay today. It was a long stream. Yeah, Pitco, we went crazy. All right, so tell me, is Pitco? Are you Kevin, or am I imagining that? Let me know in the chat. So. Yeah, we went off the deep end in college football and all kinds of stuff in the middle. It was kind of crazy. But I'm telling you, I keep asking people, where the hell they continue to get this money? The cost of living has gone up so dramatically. I mean, it's not like everybody, they said, you know what? It's just your gas. Your gas is going up. Every facet of your life is almost doubled in cost. Keith, it's close. Damn it. Hey, Dave, remember that's Keith.
All right.
There's no chance in hell either one of us will remember that.
No.
It's where are they getting the money? I mean, salaries are not keeping up with inflation. You know, double-digit inflation has taken a toll over the last 4 years, and there's still stupid people out there that go, "Well, life was better, and we really do think he'll do better with the economy, but I just don't like him." Folks, that ain't about like anymore. Damn it, do the right thing by your checkbook.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of went off on a tangent last night. I don't understand how you can sit there and look at it and go, well, it's just because I don't like him. I think he's a better person. Are we talking about the same Montel side piece? Dumb as a box of rocks. Miss Oral Fixation for her entire career. Is that who we're talking about? It was a better person than Trump? Give me a break. I mean, look at, not only is it inflation, but look at your food. And, you know, not only is it getting more and more chemically and more crap. I mean, we've faced inflation, shrinkflation. It's been devastating. The RG Slots, I thought you had given up on YouTube because your football team was so bad. I heard that y'all were going to disband your entire university because the team was so bad. Your coach threw you under their whole team under the bus. Y'all can't beat Arkansas. What the hell? So, Keith, unfortunately, Keith, unfortunately, Keith, what happens over there, we're generally 6 to 8 months behind.
Yeah.
And so it's kind of, I kind of don't want to pay attention to the UK because I see what's over there and it's coming this way. It's like we're getting a preview, whatever you guys are doing, except for the fact that we do have a constitution that kind of holds it off a little bit. You know, I can go on the internet right now and tell the whole government to kiss my ass, and they're not coming to put me in jail. Whereas there's so many people in England who have been put in jail for voicing opposition to what's going on. It's crazy. Yeah, Keith, your future us. RG's trying out for QB tomorrow. Nice.
What?
Can you complete a 10-yard forward pass?
Yeah.
So gas tax bonding there. So gas is it happens every 4 years. They try to make you forget, so they give you 3 or 4 months of lower gas. I got gas Monday for with Walmart 10 cent off. I got $2.45 a gallon. That was really nice. You won't throw it to the other team, then you'll definitely win the job. What y'all have? Y'all had 5 turnovers against Arkansas. That was damn, dinner is over already.
No, I ordered it.
Whoa.
I think I'll be taking a break when he gets here, but
How
just
can
the way he started early.
how can what's for dinner be that has to be your responsibility because Jenna doesn't cook.
Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't you supposed to cook it?
I don't know. I can only do so much.
Oh,
Jenna should look at you and go, hamburger helper, or you figure it out. That's what she should tell you.
Or Uber Eats, which is what we do a lot. So
Uber Eats.
Uber Eats.
So this whole show is set up. I know you're disappointed. It's not about you. The show is not about John. I'm scared about the fourth quarter, man. I just don't know where people are going to get the money. I was on the phone with Kent. Kent's not in here right now. He's out buying stuff. But you pull up in Walmart, and Walmart looks packed, and it's the grocery side. If Walmart didn't have groceries, that was a genius move they made back then. They'd go under because the whole other side is damn near empty.
Yeah.
The grocery side is packed. I feel like we're getting to the point where people any kind of extra money they have right now is groceries.
I agree. I think it's something to be concerned about. But what can we do, right?
You can't do anything about it other than you got to entice buyers with value. And I've really started thinking about this today, and I need to go back and look at my prices. I'm probably going to run a sale after the show since your guarantee hadn't happened yet. What the hell? I mean, it's been an awful sale today. You know, Dave came on a few minutes ago. And he's like, "Oh my God, sales suck." I'm like, "You think?"
Slow today, yeah. All the platforms.
And I know some of it is the East Coast is dealing with craziness. So my buddy Jennifer sends me a text. She's like, the backhoe just pulled me out of the driveway. The lake that she lives near is probably going to go over the bridges. No power. No. She's headed to a hotel because they say up to a week without power. And she lives probably 40 miles from Tom. Tom doesn't have power.
I think Jake was saying he didn't have any power right now too, and then he was showing us pictures last night. It was flooding out. I wonder if it got a lot worse.
He sent me more. It did get worse. He sent me more pictures today.
Wow.
He was running a sump pump at so many gallons a minute or whatever, but it overwhelmed us. So now he can't use that anymore. So he's just out of luck. So this is devastating to the east, all up and down the East Coast. So that's, but the way eBay is set up, and I truly think that the lighthouse effect, which we're no longer, Josh, it's no longer the lighthouse effect. It's the sun effect on a flat Earth. The model that eBay is using is the sun's rotation on a flat Earth. So please change your terminology.
That doesn't exist.
So
Believe in it.
that was amazing by 4TP. He became my favorite YouTuber for about 30 minutes. But it's because with me living in the South and the South taking a beating, I should expect my sales to be slower because I think that they prioritize closer to you regionally. James, man, I hate to hear that. Everybody read that.
Yeah.
EF1. I pulled the section of windows, and I'm so sorry. That's awful.
Freaking gnarly, man. Right. Weather.
So Corey, you're right. You're 100% right. So those of you who don't know, that's the grams and pops vintage. I'm assuming that's Corey. There's people that always are going to have money Jay, I get that too. I was noticing that today when I was looking up stuff, trying to comp prices and stuff to figure out what do people need. I think selling needs is gonna. I think the sellers that are not going to have as much of a problem as people that sell groceries and those kind of stuff that is absolutely needed. And then, hey Fred, good evening. Patty's, what's up?
What's up, Patties?
But it's the hell. Y'all can't even tell that Josh is legitimate. All right.
Same
I
camera.
had to night Josh. It's a scary proposition, and yeah, you want an honest opinion? I don't think it matters which way it goes this fall, because I think I don't think we're at the bottom yet. I think we're just at the beginning of the badness. I think we're in for 18 to 24 months of pain.
24 months. That's no good.
It's just the feeling I've got, and I listen to a lot of different. I mean, most of the stuff I listen to is on the right hand side of the aisle, the conservative side. But there are a lot of people out there that are saying that it's going to be such a cluster if Trump does get in that it could be a couple of years to dig out of the hole. Damn right, Josh. Get everybody who has said mean comments in your chat. Just go ahead and just blast them, dude.
Anybody's ever got you good.
Hey, this is.
What's up, Underground Gaming? Is it bong hit time? You ready?
The bong hit time, heck yeah.
Ready? Let's do it.
All right, so Pat Dees is making videos about lies and pilots. John was doing that live on the show last night. He got a nice one of them new special DeWalt tools called the Pike.
Yeah. But the one set that I got that was complete sold today, like $150. So
very nice, very nice.
Yeah.
But it's so how do you react to it? That's the thing. You can sit back and be very victim oriented and blame the world and blame everything. But at the end of the day, people are still going to have some money. That they're still going to need some things. And that as we're resellers, but really as a seller and a person that provides goods, you need to. Part of your job is to figure out what will sell and what people are looking for.
What do people need?
Yeah, James, the weather, man. Living in the South, my mother lives on the coast of North Carolina, and man, they got drowned about 3 weeks ago. 24 inches of rain in 24 hours. It was something insane. Roads are torn up all around there. There's some crazy weather. I don't like seeing bad things happen to people. Life is hard enough.
What's up, Todd?
I'm one of those weird people. Even if I don't like somebody, I don't enjoy seeing bad things happen. It's just not in me. I really think life is hard enough that we don't need any extra pressure. Everyone, no matter what their views are, has redeeming qualities. So you people on the left, I do have some good qualities every now and then.
John has redeeming qualities.
We're still working on finding those. Stay tuned. By the end of the show, we'll find one.
Stay tuned.
Yeah. Because his sense of humor's got to be up there, right?
Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
yeah.
His shopping skills.
No love here. You know what? It's nothing worse than going shopping with your wife when you're hungry as hell.
Dude, my wife never wants me to go shopping with her. I'll ask her where she's going, and she's like, I'm going by myself. I'm like, all right, good, because that means I was going to be tortured.
All right, good.
It was like, you know what? I guess we're not going to time to go to where I want to go to Kirkland's, and so we were going to the restaurant, and I decided to detour to take her where she wanted to go to be happy, and that's what I got out of it.
That's what the mistake you made. They can never be happy. You can't see. They just can't. So Chastity, I think you live near Jennifer, because they've told her they're thinking maybe a week without power. Some people could be.
Dang.
She was headed to a hotel, and then she sent me She sent me this picture. Where's my phone?
How did Jake lose power? He's way up there, and
She sent me this picture. She got pulled out by the excavator. That's the front. If you don't, y'all don't recognize her car, but she drives a 4Runner. So the 4Runner can't make it out of their area.
man,
I got stuck in the yard next to her house. Trees are. She was trying to go around that. She was trying to go around the tree out in the road.
got stuck. Yeah.
Yeah. So. Oh my gosh, she wasn't driving. She actually did something smart for a change and was going, I guess, leave the 4Runner home. And she was driving she got the monster stuck. You know you've done something when you got that's a big 2500 Ram 4x4 turbo diesel. She got stuck. Damn. and she's got brand new tires and everything on it because she. Hey, what happened to the chat? What did I hit to make the chat go away? Oops, it was not that.
Sadie, you losing money?
Yeah, Chastity. She's over below Charlotte, near the state line, other side of 85, Interstate 85. But y'all live pretty close to each other. So anybody heard from Chris? We were messing with Chris last night, but Chris was already taking a beating last night. He lives near what's the big flea market on Wednesdays in South Carolina? Whatever that flea market is, he lives near it. Jenna, before the end of the show, we're supposed to find one of John's good qualities. So we might be messaging you, say, help us out, girl. Any new? Oh Lord, have mercy. Listen.
What? No way.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Hey Tom, I hope this hadn't happened
You
to you.
accidentally shit on yourself. You accidentally shit on yourself.
Is that Emperor Palpatine? What's going on here?
What's going on here?
He doesn't have power, guys.
It looks like the ghost of Christmas past.
Oh, no power. That's right.
He doesn't have power.
We don't have any power. Sitting in the dark with the love of my life.
No candles, nothing.
By yourself?
Well, we do, but why have them running? I got an EcoFlow sitting over here right beside me charging stuff.
Until it runs out. How big is it?
Yeah, it's got like 90 hours.
Oh, you got one of the big ones. They're nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Because Duke Power is just, it's something about the circuit we own that's constantly going down. How about everybody else? Is everybody dry?
Yes.
No,
Real dry here.
Yeah, my buddy Jennifer's headed to a hotel after they drug her damn truck out the damn mud.
Oh, wow.
I know a lot of people in that in your area, and she's down 85 and what the hell's the name of that town? Chesney something, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a Chesney.
Somewhere in that area.
Well, Biltmore Village is underwater. Not Biltmore House, but the village. But my in-laws, we've been trying to find my father-in-law is on oxygen,
Right.
and you can't get to his house. They've got I-40 closed. North Carolina 70 is closed. You just can't get to it. So
When
there's oxygen.
I grew up right off of North Carolina 70. US Highway 70 goes through Kinston. We live right off of it. On the way to the beach.
So yeah. So it's kind of a screwed up mess up there.
99, what's up, man?
Well, I don't know where this damn.
I thought this thing was supposed to turn into Tennessee. What did it? It went into Georgia and just kept going straight up through South Carolina.
It was supposed. It ended up in Kentucky, I think.
Because all the forecasts had it turning and going like towards Nashville.
Yeah, it was supposed to get to Asheville and hang a left and go into Nashville.
And it never. Yeah, this is an absolute mess. That last one, Tom, that sat on North Carolina mother, they got 24 inches of rain. She's in Wilmington. Leland took a beating down there.
Yeah,
and Southport, they had a lot of highway damage. It's but just think about the amount of people this is affected, and so everybody's reporting slow sales today.
Yeah,
it's not a wonder.
Yeah.
was that? It sounded like our power was getting ready to come back on. Teasing.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about living near the airport. They bring this grid on pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm sure they would.
It's just a small airport, but still, you can't have them little planes landing in the dark.
Well, you have some you have some corporate stuff over there too, don't you?
Yeah, I think the biggest one I've seen is like a 20-seat jet. I think that's the biggest one I think I'm in.
Yeah.
And that was, I think Belk's owned that. I think they come from Charlotte to here.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a Belk there anymore.
Oh, there was another storm beating around down around the lower islands. I don't know what happened to it.
Yeah, so, I saw one of these TikTok weather forecasters. Take that with a grain of salt. But they said they think there could be 3 back-to-back that come through the same path. That would be insane.
Well, as soon as we can get to Old Fort, which is where my in-laws live, we're going to get up there and make sure he's situated. We thought they were, but you know how thinking does. It'll get you into trouble sometimes if you don't know for fact.
So Chastity says she has solar power, but it stores on the Duke power grid. So I guess you don't have a battery bank that.
Chastity, you need to get one of these EcoFlows. They're about $1,500, but we've really used it today. I even made coffee first thing this morning with it.
Yeah, I've got the small one. I've got the one I use in the van to run the CPAP machine all night. So,
right.
One of the. But so John, this was an idea I had. So I got a bigger unit now. It's going to be a 10x30, and we're about to go through the time change here in a few weeks. I guess maybe a month.
Yeah.
And I'm like, for $23, because there's no power in this unit, no lights. So for $23 on Amazon, you can get 2 4-foot LEDs that go together. And I was going to use my little power unit to run those for lights, and then just once every couple of weeks, just take it home and charge it up, and then bring it back when I pull stuff out of the unit.
Right. Well, I would recommend if anybody has
like those,
weather, I would recommend getting one of these things because this works really good. And there's some that's more expensive, but we've been real happy with this one.
No, John, I'm talking about like the ones above my head. These are LED lights above my head, 4-foot shop lights.
Okay.
The 4-foot shop light. So it would be 8 foot of LED lights in the 10x30. And it comes with chains and everything. It's $23 for the pair. It's not bad.
What are they? Battery? Where do you plug them in?
I've got like what Tom's using right now. I've got one of those battery backups that'll run them for. Forget how many watt hours it is. It's not the smallest ones. It's the medium one.
Well, there's even one bigger than this one.
All right, James, stay safe, man.
Did I see where Jake said that they don't have power where he's at?
Yeah.
His power's been in and out. They're flooding too. Yeah, it's true.
Anyway,
Tom's after dark. That's true.
We're spoiled. We're really spoiled when we don't have power.
How much is Charlotte's without power?
It's a trip, right? Like you really take it for granted.
Yeah.
Like holy shit, everything needs power.
just think about this, folks.
I think there's 100,000 people in Charlotte still without power.
Yes, Jack. EcoFlow. There are several of the companies that make them. Mine's I don't know what brand mine is. Where is it? It's out here somewhere. Joni made me bring it. It might be inside. Joni made me take it inside the last time we didn't have power so she can plug her CPAP machine and go to sleep. But they make all different sizes. There's several companies that make those. And there's a couple of them that they can put two of the big ones together and really last a lot. The nice thing about them, Chastity, is like if you had a house bank, like if you got solar, that you need solar charge controllers and you need all those kind of things. Well, all that is built into these systems. All the charge controllers and all the battery management stuff is built in.
Yeah, this one's got 5 USBs, and then it's got 6 outlets. If our power doesn't come back on soon, I'll go in there and plug the refrigerator into it for a while.
Yeah, Dave said they lost power for 10 days with Bertha. That's Blue Eddy. Sue says she has a Blue Eddy.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Yeah, but the one thing you want to do is make sure it's the batteries are called LiPo 4. That's the newer lithium batteries. And the difference is they charge up much faster, and you can charge them more times. I think they last like 6 times longer than the original ones when those things first came out.
We've got
Tom, not Lowe's and Home Depot. Don't they carry them? Somebody carries it. I think it's Lowe's.
I don't think they do. Now, if anybody is close to Charlotte, we have what is that, computer center? That we have a new computer store here in Charlotte, and they have them.
Oh, is it like the one I just built here? What's it called?
Micro Center or something like that?
Yeah,
But if you have threats of power outages, I would get one. So you didn't sell anything today?
It's been 2 hours.
Not much.
Yeah, right here. Sales have been okay.
So yeah, EcoFlow is carried. But I don't think they're in store because the one here says they can have it on the 3rd.
Did you get ours through Amazon? You can get them through Amazon too. That's where Roberta's from.
That's where I got mine through Amazon too. Hey Roberta, did you check and make sure the size on it wasn't as big as an ice machine before you ordered it? I couldn't resist.
Yep.
Oh, he gone.
Yep. That was coming.
Tom just got punched right in the face right there.
Cha-ching.
And,
That'd be tough.
you know what she just told
Fuck
Tom?
you, motherfucker. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Ron, whenever Hurricane Bertha, that was one of the ones. If I'm not mistaken, Dave, wasn't that one of the ones that just absolutely flooded Eastern North Carolina? There was a year in the late '90s where Eastern North Carolina got 3 hurricanes within, I think, 6 weeks. And I lived in Kinston, which is when I grew up, which is inland North Carolina. It's inland by about, we were an hour and a half, 2 hours from the beach, and even that area flooded out. Uh, so 99 says Amazon sales are strong, Walmart strong, Shopify is decent. It was Floyd that flooded Kinston, okay. But there were 3. I think that was the year they had 3 of them. That was crazy. It flooded. I mean, even past Kinston, it was crazy. But yeah, the fourth quarter is. So I think the difference between eBay and Amazon, and because Amazon has done a good job of positioning themselves to where, where eBay came as more of a more of the flea market internet. You can find just about anything, but a lot of collector stuff. Amazon, I think people see Amazon as for basic needs. If you need batteries, well, Amazon will have them here in a couple of days. If you need this, I mean, I think Amazon is positioned much better to face a downturn in the economy because the average customer sees it different. Yeah, we were fortunate. We lived in Wilmington for from 2004 to 16, so 12 years, 13 years. And I think we saw Charlie. I think Charlie was one of the ones that came through. It was like a 1 or a 2. We didn't have very much hurricane activity on Wilmington there. We were very fortunate. But for those of you who don't live in that kind of area, up and down the East Coast, the wind policies it's astronomical. Our wind policy on that house when we lived in Wilmington was triple what the property tax was. Crazy. I wonder if Jennifer's actually. Let's see if she's made it to a hotel. Did you make it to a hotel? We will see. So am I crazy? Am I the only one to worry about the fourth quarter? Is anybody else thinking that we could be in for a rough landing? Fourth quarter's always saved the whole year.
The stuff I sell, it doesn't seem to matter what time of year.
There are a lot of sellers like that, Todd. 100%. And the more stuff I've been listing parts today, so I'll pour it out 4 or 5 items today in the store.
And I do always qualifying it. I do always have a good fourth quarter. I mean, it's dependable, good sales, but it's never banger, and it's never bad. I mean, yeah, it's just this. You know what I sell, so.
So Josh says he thinks it's going to just kind of stay the same. You're not going to be able to tell it's fourth quarter. It'll be very interesting. I think there's going to be. I think the competition from the retail sector, the in-person retail stuff. I think there's going to be massive sales. I think there's going to be huge discounting to try to entice customers to buy stuff. But with all the jobs that have been lost and the cost of everything. And people have been living on credit now for, and been making the difference up for, the last couple of years. How much credit room is left? you just wonder when do you reach the end of it where
Mm-hmm.
the the people in the economy. I mean, I'm not talking about the ones who've always got money, but the vast majority of people are just finally just tapped out. Hey, Sue, I don't know what you're apologizing for. Let me put that comment up there because that's absolutely incredible, darling. That is amazing. Best test results in 4 years.
Yay!
I can't wait, I can't wait to go in and tell Joni. She's going to be so thrilled. Um, absolutely outstanding. That is.
Nice.
In a day we've had a lot of bad news. That's wonderful. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it was same with Ron, man. He was up and moving on Wednesday, and what a great person. I'm glad I got to meet Ron up face to face.
Which one of y'all wore the dress?
That was me. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Robert. 100. Is the dock worker strike? I think so. When are they? I haven't paid attention to that. I just started hearing about that today. So if they go on strike, when are they going to go on strike? Is that soon?
The stuff for Christmas should already be through the docks, though, shouldn't it?
It should already be here.
Basically.
And then
Stuff for Walmart and
John says
Target and
October
all
1st. And the stuff I sell is already here. We're just going to sell more. Hey, Larry. I just it's fearful for the fourth quarter. I think if as bad as it get, I'm just scared that everything that you read. Look at folks. There's a reason why they put boots on the ground in Israel. There's a reason why they are saying that it's Iran who's trying to kill Trump. They're trying to justify going into Iran, starting World War III, so they don't have an election and declaring martial law. Tom's without power right now. There's been studies out there that if they attack this power grid and we go down any of these civilized countries, the U.S., Canada, Mexico, if they lose power for a significant amount of time, a huge portion of the population dies. We're talking mass extinction dies. They're saying if the U.S. or one of the countries like us loses power if it lost power for a year, 90% of the population will be gone. 90%.
Dang. Probably me too.
I'm not making this up. You got to look at it. 90%.
I would starve to death without a microwave. Yep.
The problem, Josh, is where do you get food from? It's not. What having power in the 80s? I don't remember the 80s. There were still grocery stores. There was still. How do you make food? How do you get? You don't have gas because it can't come out of the ground. You don't have water. Food. There's a cycle to grow food. The Haitians are already here eating the cats and dogs. There's not going to be as many cats and dogs to choose from.
$18.80 again. Country boy will survive.
Don't worry, I'm looking. Hold on, here you go.
Springfield, they're eating the dogs. The people that came in, they're eating the cats. They're eating the pets.
Have you heard the song yet?
The one that was today by that whatever the Kamala song.
No, the guy did one where he did. They're eating the cats. He did a whole song.
I heard the Kamala song today. Let me see if I can find it.
That's funny.
I know where I saw it. It was.
Uh-oh. Cut out.
Culture Club. I can't hear it. Sounds like Culture Club
This
song.
group took Culture Club and put all the Democrat hicks to it. It's Dr. Steve Turley, breaking Kamala's future uncertain. That's the video of it. He tells you what group did it. It goes on for like 2 minutes. Yeah, it's definitely a good one. Oh yeah, EBT cars to go down and the place to burn in 48 hours. You might be right. Chastity had dry pumpkin spice. Okay, so I'm disappointing you, Chastity. That why would you ever buy pumpkin spice Cheerios? I'm firmly against pumpkin spice. Todd, are you going to Hillsborough tomorrow?
Yeah, there's a closed outlet mall. You know,
Right.
those strip malls, those outlet malls that were big 20 years ago. Hillsborough is having a community-wide garage sale in the outlet mall that used to be there. Well, I mean, it's still there. It's just empty storefronts.
So they just do it in the parking lot then?
I don't know. It looked like a bunch of it was indoors. So
Keith, it's like you're my UK brother. I have a twin in UK. His name is Keith.
I had a toss up. There's a live auction at a farm tomorrow, or that Hillsborough yard sales. But I think I'll take my wife to the Hillsborough garage sale and make it a date. You know, I get all romantic going to a garage sale.
You romantic devil.
I know.
John, are you taking notes?
I am.
Okay.
Go to the yard sales tomorrow, Jenna.
That's my kind of shopping, garage sales, you know. I can't stand there and look at pantyhose for 4 hours.
Hey, the more I see y'all on Mondays and Fridays, I think that you might be Fred Sanford and she might be Aunt Esther.
Aunt Esther. Oh, she was a good character. I loved Aunt Esther.
Those are you youngins who didn't get to see the. There's a reason why Gen X does not care.
Yeah.
The TV we watched and the TV they put on now, they're completely different.
Ron, you got to be there at 7 in the morning to beat me out. Come on.
Y'all are lucky I live here because if they say it started at 7, I'd be there at like 6:15, helping them unload their cars, seeing what they got.
Right.
So the Vegas yards, they don't start super early, but you've got
7 or 8 usually they'll start
because of the heat. You got to get up and get going with the heat.
But what usually happens is the times that I'll work it out for Jenna to go with me to the yard sale the night before, we're like, okay, we'll go to the yard sale. That morning we wake up early to go, and she's like, nah, I'm not interested. I'm gonna stay home and sleep. So I'm out going by myself usually.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's Joni. That's Well, I've been up half the night. I felt a migraine coming on. I'm like, yeah, they're called migraine. Is that another word for yard sales for you? Yeah. But if you didn't see my short or didn't see the show last night, I don't know what you're doing. How are you living life on YouTube? Walmart's got a lot of great deals right now. So a lot of stuff in the tool department's on sale. It's that time where they're getting rid of weed eaters and blowers. But that, you know, Johnny's been wanting a pizza oven, and he's now got a Blackstone pizza oven for $75. I sent her, I FaceTime her. I'm like, "You want this for $75?" Hell yeah!
Yeah.
So now I got to find a table for it to go on. Ron checked this out. John found something. He immediately left the show last night and went to Walmart. He found something for $89.
Oh, Grumpy?
Yeah.
He was funny. He's oh, I'm out. I was gone.
But he said he claims that there are not a lot of resellers there, so he knew that he had a better chance than normal of finding something. So yeah, check your Walmarts. Not all Walmarts are the same. I went to two, and they were pretty decent clearance. I went to a third one today because I was in the area, and they suck. Mike, you're 100% correct. We don't. I don't think that the American population, we are so spoiled and live such a cush life. You know, even the poorest of this country lives better than the upper third of these smaller countries. And just think of the stuff that's been done in this world by us. How many times do we have to screw over Haiti? Haiti's just getting back at us now because somebody should give them the address to the Clinton's house in Arkansas, New York, or wherever they are, because there's no telling how much money the Clinton Foundation has stolen from Haiti. Look into it. That's another rabbit hole for you. Go look into the Haiti and the Clinton Foundation. And no, I'm not suicidal. The hell would you, Hillary?
Let it be known, I am not suicidal.
Diddy's trying to get messages out. They've got him on suicide watch. He's like, I ain't suicidal.
Chameleon.
Yeah, don't go there and watch that. It'll get in your head and it'll bounce around and never.
It'll bounce around forever.
There's only one song I've heard lately that's worse than that one. And if Primo hits that damn button and plays that damn Primo song, oh my god!
I don't even know the lyrics, and I get that stupid tune stuck in my head.
The Primo song, Ryan
was on to something.
I'm like, Ryan, you should probably try writing songs. He's talking about, oh, I do. I'm like, okay, makes sense.
Just what they, makes sense though.
Everybody's seen the one with what's his name from the car show, where he just jumps out of the moving car. Every time I hear it, that's what I think of. I can envision myself jumping out of the car wherever I'm at. It's
She suck and go. She suck and go. Anyway.
What?
What the hell is he talking about? I don't know.
Sing it, Dave.
Whoa.
Look, I even got Dave singing. Yay.
Yeah, that doesn't take much. Let me twist up some lyrics or a band name, you know.
You gotta realize the old music teacher is just dragging you in. He's like playing with you now.
Sucking me back in.
Sucked him in.
So how good are we doing tonight? Are you what are you like 250 out of 251 or something on your little poker game?
Oh yeah.
No, I'm sucking it up. I'm 203 of 247.
Ooh. You ain't gonna be there long.
Sure,
Nah,
So Ron checked his Walmart.
I got a chip in a chair, dude. I'm still hanging in. Hey, I won $22 last night, so I'm good.
That'll pay for 2 more nights.
Okay, for 2 more nights.
Bam!
You keep this thing going.
Cheap
absolutely.
entertainment. Poker is cheap. Online poker is cheaper than having a television subscription. You know.
Probably right.
The wind is so crazy here tonight. What did John say? Airs are running. What the hell is he talking about?
What? Yeah, I saw something like that.
It says AIRES are running.
Aries?
I don't know.
Running.
Very strange.
Where are they running to?
So now, so there's a 6% chance of rain tomorrow. And it's windy out. It's really wet. So we're on the left side as it went by. So we're on the good side. So this area didn't get much. We've gotten some wind and some rain, but it's supposed to continue on through the morning. I just wonder.
Oh, Sadie
Should I get up and go? Should we get up and go to yard sale, or should I just punt tomorrow?
Yeah, you should just not do it.
Dang, I just
Sounds
totally
like
ignored my boyfriend Sadie tonight. Dang.
And he's ahead of you. That's why.
Oh.
He's all the way up to 195. He's just crushing you.
Yeah, boy.
We know, but we know Larry. Larry is one. I'm all in. Let's get the hell out of here, away from being behind you.
Tell you what, Larry either wins big or he loses big.
Yeah, go big or go home, man.
I know. That's Larry.
Yeah, I really want to take some time to do some listing, because over there in that corner there's a food processor. It's been in that box since I bought it at an estate sale, and it's been over there for like 2 years. My goal is to break that thing apart and list that. Let's go see what it is. It's a good one. Hey Todd, entertain them real quick.
Hey folks, let's entertain the audience while Scott's what's he doing?
So we're not doing yard sales tomorrow. We're going to be taking all of our back stock that is totally taking up my garage, putting it into storage finally, and developing a new process to where and I think it's actually beneficial to do this, because I'm getting up whenever. If I feel like getting up at 8, I'll get up at 8. If I want to get up at 8:30, I'll get up at 8:30, 9 o'clock, whatever. Now it's being out of the house at 7 to go down there when they open and start my day off that way. And I think it's going to help me be not only more productive, but I think that we're going to be able to grow the store. And I'm really, really fired up for it, just in time for Q4. So
I cannot believe you didn't do that earlier, John. That's
you know what? Sometimes you gotta go out and like see it, and do the walkthrough.
So I think that's worth pretty good money. And when I part that thing out,
can't tell what it is.
It's a Cuisinart. It's all the
grater.
There you go. It's all the blades and everything that goes with the food process.
Oh, okay.
You're piecing it out?
I don't know. I got to see what man, it's been over there 2 years. I don't even know what model it is. I have to look up the model. It is a... Y'all know I can't read this. This is the worst part about getting older, is I can't see anymore.
Tell me about it.
Most of the stuff I don't mind, but not being able to see stuff.
Quit moving, Larry. Yeah.
So it is a CFP.
Did you just call yourself Larry?
No, I called Larry.
Oh,
Larry. Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Sadie is Larry, if you didn't know.
Yeah. And Todd's Todd.
But so is Todd.
Yeah. Todd's Todd. Larry's Larry.
Oh,
I don't know how you could get them confused.
Okay, so I don't know what that. These people are so stupid. Brand new on that set of blades. Somebody has them listed for 117 plus 18 shipping. That's good. That's good, right? Somebody else goes, wait a minute, hold my beer. I'll sell you the whole set for $24.95.
Motherfuckers.
What's wrong with these
Dirty dogs.
Let's see the souls.
People do that, man.
I guess they did that because it looks like nobody has sold the whole set. But the blades are, two of the blades are worth $20. Why would you sell the whole set for $24?
That's stupid.
Yeah, this thing is not worth as much when I bought it as it is now.
Larry got queens.
It's definitely I got a part. It'll be parted out tomorrow.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
kings!
You got beat.
Oh, no. He's gone. That sucked. Sorry.
Yeah, so tomorrow I'll be parting that out. So no, it's important that So John's talking about, and hopefully he'll do some video, and so he'll show you what his new process is, and he's been brainstorming, how to use this effectively to build his business. And so if you're not aware, I'm swapping buildings this weekend too.
Me too.
It's raining more tomorrow than I expected, so it'll probably be Sunday and Monday. But my 10 by 20 unit is going to be a 10 by 30, and it opens on both ends now. And so I've really been brainstorming. Like this shelf right here is going to go. All this inventory is going to go to that building. That other building.
No thanks.
And so I want to make it where I got to be able to organize the stuff that I've got listed and everything else on the other side, and then a special section just for the auction, which I've never had before. And because so I've got a lot of shoes. I don't know how many y'all are aware, but I went to a yard sale and bought 3 full mailbag totes full of shoes. I've got at least 100 pairs of shoes that I need to deal with, and I don't have water out here. And so every time I want to clean them, I either make a mess over there or I take them inside. And Johnny, oh my God, Johnny yells at me for cleaning shoes in the kitchen. So for this space right here, I've got water on the faucet on the driveway. So I'm gonna buy a stainless sink and then put it on casters, so I can store it right here and use it right here. Just go get the water from the hose or bring the hose over and fill it up and clean, and then it'll be on wheels. So I'll just roll it right out the garage and then spray it off, and it'll be clean. And put a little hose in the bottom so I can run the water out if I want to change the water out.
Yeah, like a fish cleaning station. Yeah.
Very, very similar because it's too expensive to run water, but I don't have the space for it right now, and I don't have space for anything. My store has gone from, in the last 6 weeks, has gone from 200, about John size, 250 pieces. I'm up to 650 right now. And this building is full of stuff that I need to list. That other building is full of stuff I need to list. But I'm so confused. So I'm going to take my time and really think my way through organizing this in a way that works for my brain, and do a lot more. John's talking about, going over there, picking up stuff to list. I'm going to do the same thing, except I'm going to also go over there and pick up my items that I need to ship for the day, because I'm going to store all that over there as well, because I have a lot more space.
Yeah.
But I challenge you to, figure out the efficiency to make your business work for you, so you can incorporate growth in it. Has Mr. Spady been hijacked? I don't know. He's typing like he had a stroke. that's poker language that only John and Todd understand because I don't really do poker. But it's stuff like this. You know, I've got pots laying right here that are expensive sets that I need to. There's a full set of this sitting here. I just no room to get to it or take the pictures. And so I really trying to figure this thing out so that I can be much more effective, because John and I are struggling with the same thing right now, and he'll tell you the exact same thing that Jenna was telling you earlier. When you're so cramped for space and stuff is everywhere, it's very hard to focus and get things done whenever you feel defeated.
You have no flow. You lose flow.
Yes.
Good.
Oh wow, Robert, that's amazing. 2,700 items in a 24 by 24 area.
That's easy to do if you sell jewelry and knives.
Small stuff, yes.
Yeah.
It's not easy to do if you're selling mini fridges and microwaves.
Yeah, because I watched Dusty do it. Dusty, I just no tell how many he had in that little bitty room. It was smaller than 24 by 24.
Send it away, man. Let somebody else do it.
Sadie sucks, John.
Yeah, so Mike, I thought about what the left or the right side, whichever one is processed. The other side is unprocessed, and then take the one side of whichever one. The listing inventory would be shorter than the unlisted, and so take the last 10 foot of that side, and put a separate shelf up just for the auction. So there'll be one shelf for the auction, the whole side. It's all stuff that's coming in. Everything's listed. So when I get there, I'm gonna put a table in there because I think it might have been what's his name down there in Louisiana? Can't think of his name right this second.
Kent?
Huh?
Kent?
No, not Kent. Lonnie, because I think Lonnie was the one that in the storage building always had a table so that when he was picking orders, he had somewhere to put it.
The problem that I was faced with, I was contemplating a shed, spending $1,000, whatever it is, to get a 10 by 10 or maybe even a 15 by 10, and I could have pulled it off and put it. We have a big cement slab in the back, but we don't own this place, so we rent. We have year-to-year lease and all that. My luck, I'd get a shed invested in and built out there, and something happened after the lease is up, and it's like, all right, I guess I'm gonna have to find a way to take this thing down and move it. It's just a pain in the ass. So and then a lot of those sheds are not weatherproof, and when we get weather, and it's usually a lot of wind, and we're talking like 70 mile an hour wind gusts, and I don't want any shed pieces flying around. So I just think that the way to do it is to just invest the money in a storage unit. If I do it right, it's going to pay for itself.
No, I think you're doing this the way you should be, and I've just not efficiently used that process. When we moved a lot of stuff out of here, me and Jacob
with Ace King.
What?
Hey Larry, don't worry. He's about to crap out with you.
He's on his way out.
But everybody's situation is different, and the things you buy are different.
Bam.
So, Corey, are you still in here? I was talking about Corey last night. I caught him on Chris's show, Buck Mountain Bar. I was listening to what Corey had to say while I was terrorizing and messing with Chris. So he said their next video is going to be about, they live up in the frozen north, South Dakota, North Dakota, some Dakota. And winter, it gets completely different because why you would choose to live in snow is beyond me. Bring the heat all you want to.
Right.
I don't want to be, but you know, your sourcing opportunities become very limited, and so you have to you either have to buy enough to get through there, or you have to change different models. You have to be. That would be a thinking man's game. Not everybody could get through the winters of an area where. I'm telling you that the best videos are Todd running a snowblower up there in his driveway in Minnesota. Crazy. Larry said he was going all in with a pair of 10s.
Did you get back in, Sadie?
Don't call all in.
John, worldwide, wherever, born and raised. Everybody is born and raised.
Yeah.
There you go. Just some of them are better at it than others. I just have to sell 7 pairs of big girl panties to pay for the storage building that they're in. Yeah. So if your significant other, you think, man, I wish she would look like she did 10 years ago, go to the store, buy some 3Xs. They'll make it so tight she looks like a 2X again, and you're gonna be good. Very to figure on eBay. The more you buy, the cheaper they get. So there you go. You can be frugal, which is awesome. And all returns are shipped dirty, clean to John. So there you go.
Dirty.
I need packing material for stuff we send over to Beard. So his next toilet seat.
Ceiling tiles.
I've seen those for a while.
Kristen, my dad was from Michigan, and he said that's the best thing he ever did. He went in the Air Force and never went back just to visit. I've still got crazy relatives that live in Milan, Ann Arbor, Plymouth, all them crazy places. My aunt for a while had a place up in the UP for 25 years or 20 or whatever it's been. She finally sold it because she's just too old. But yeah, and it's too far up there to be by yourself. Her husband passed in the mid 90s, so one person going up there is just. Y'all don't know how far the UP is. That's way the hell up there.
Mm-hmm.
That's like in the middle of Canada somewhere, right, Josh? Yeah. Am I the only one that the older I get, winter hurts more? Hurts my hands, hurts everything.
Yeah. Stiff
out. So SCG lives in Grand Rapids. I've got a first cousin that lives in Grand Rapids. Her family lives there. She's 4 years older than me. That's 4 hours, even 4 hours. No, I don't know how y'all live in Michigan. That's just. And it's got to be cold. Y'all live over there by the y'all. I bet y'all got a little cold wind off that dang lake too, because y'all live close enough. Y'all got to feel that lake.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Freezing.
You never have enough space. It's one of those things. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. The more space you get, the more stuff. Same thing with houses. The bigger your house, you fill it up. Yeah, Beth. I almost on here earlier, Beth. Are you still in? Did you get kicked out, Ty?
It's iffy.
It's iffy.
Half the year they freeze, half the year they cook. No fun.
So Keith, my mom nursed for all those years. And I hate to wear coats, and she's like, she was telling me the last time I was complaining, she's like, if you would just put a coat on your hands as you get older, hurt worse because it's drawing the blood in because the core is not warm enough. And she was 100% right. I started wearing heavier coats this past year, and hands didn't hurt nearly as bad because keep the middle warmer.
It's WBA.
Spending 1 week with Barry made her crazy. That's what you're blaming it on, Beth?
She was crazy long before that.
Long before that. Tom's got plenty of peanut butter. He was still in good spirits. Didn't sound like Roberta was ready to kill him yet.
Yeah.
I'm just very curious to see what Corey has to say about how they go through the winter and how they deal with. Because that would be very tough for me to deal with. You just thought I was scared. Am I okay? Eric, you're not that concerned, Eric, because I've been scared now for 55 minutes. Oh, we started early, over an hour, and you just now get here.
Yeah. Late.
Pineapple is not my safe word. It's pineapple juice.
Ooh.
Let's get it right. It's pineapple juice. That's the best TikTok video. That dude running around talking about his safe word is pineapple juice. Oh my God, that's the best one. You're taking your own life right in your hands in the front seat with Barry. And then Beth, you might not ever want to get in the red van. You might not ever want to get in the Toyota with me then. Try to buy some gummies at the casino. It used to be my mission to scare people. If they didn't get out of the car scared, I didn't do my job.
It wouldn't take much for me riding with you. I'm quite sure.
So Jerry, that's a good question. I've been thinking about trying to buy a Pallet, live in Eastern North Carolina, and just move from Eastern North Carolina. That'd be suggestion number one. I did that a long time ago. For those of y'all who don't know, I grew up in East North Carolina. The barbecue is way better than everybody else. You don't have to eat all that vinegar-based barbecue. Although I do like it when I go back.
Jerry, try your local auctions first.
How far are you from North Wilkesboro, North Carolina?
Oh, yeah, John's got good spots.
That's the other end of the state. So Dave, are you still in the chat? I found you another, not you.
Sort of.
Other Dave. There's somebody in your area. He is really good with pallets. Buys a lot of pallets.
Where does
Jarvis?
Where does Resell Rabbit get his stuff? Scott, you know.
All over. The middle of America.
I do know.
I'm not joking. Like a bunch of different spots.
Is it close to where he's talking?
No. Yeah. So David Jarvis, Jerry. Reach out to David Jarvis. David Jarvis is a really nice guy. He has really gotten into pallets. I just don't buy a lot of pallets. That's maybe in my future, but it's just not right this second.
That's my forte.
Watch John's channel.
I'm waiting. I'm 5 minutes away from winning one right now. I don't think I'll win it, though. I'll get sniped at the end. It's all right. I'm good with it.
Live an hour from Wilmington on 95. Yeah, we lived in Wilmington for 14 years. Lived in Kinston for 17 years. But now, don't go move to Kinston. That's the ghetto. Ooh. Unless you're a drug dealer or a thug. get out of Kinston.
Look on government liquidations too. They'll have some good pallets of stuff sometimes. Ritchie Brothers.
Dave said he sourced Kinston. I hope it was in the daytime, David. I haven't been to that place in. Well, Johnny went with me one time, so it's been within the last 30-some years. But yeah, he buys Rabbit buys truckloads and stuff because of the store.
I think Pat Dees was born in the Pallet, wasn't he?
Yeah.
But you've got to come up with a philosophy on pallets that works for you, whether you're using manifested or not. You know, John talks about all the time. It's 40-40 rule, right?
Yeah. Well, it's generally the rule that I follow. So if there's an MSRP, so sometimes there's not an MSRP, but MSRPs aren't always accurate. They're usually overinflated. But you take the MSRP, let's say it's a $10,000 value pallet. You multiply that by 40%. So that's what you expect to make. Now it's best case scenario. I mean, actually, worst case scenario, you're probably going to make 50 to 60% of that. But I like to side on the conservative side. So 40% of that is $4,000 you're going to make. Now you don't want to be into that.
Whatnot?
Was that?
Pat D said that.
Oh,
Rabbits on Whatnot. I bet he would do great on there because he's got a huge following. He's got like 200,000 subscribers. I bet he would do great on Whatnot.
Now on those pallets though, if you make 4,000 off of a $10,000 lot, you don't want to be into it for any more than 40% of what you're going to make, which would be 1,600. So that's kind of the formula I follow, but 95% of the pallets you find out there are not worth buying. So gotta be very selective.
All right, so he's just resale rabbit. He's just straight up resale rabbit on Whatnot.
On Whatnot. God, I bet he would do great on there.
Well, the one thing you gotta have good merchandise, and then the one thing. Okay, so talking with Kent today, Kent does a lot of Whatnot and listens to it and watches it. There are follow some people on there that are good at it. Upcycle by Bree is good at it. She will run through in 2 hours. She'll run through 200 dollars. The ones that drive me crazy. Just tell us if you want us to run it. Anybody see anything you want? They have no plans for what they're doing. It's hard to hold anybody's attention. If you do a little bit of planning ahead of time and setting up the show so that people, and then you can move. You want to watch one? Go watch Mike, Storage Auction Pirate. You want to watch somebody blow through some shit and show you how. Mike will get crazy and go, all right, 5-second sudden death, let's go. And just throw them and throw them and throw. I was watching somebody, KK Wholesale or something. That lady was the same way. I think she was doing 5-second sudden death today. Jennifer sent me a message. Watch this girl. She is just blowing. I mean, it was kitchen dish sets and all kinds. And it was just bam, 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 bam.
Hey, you get the following. You build it up and get that raid train thing going. With enough people. I mean, Mike's at a point now where I think he's doing consignment as well. I mean, he's still buying units and buying stuff, but I think he's gotten so big that people are coming to him going, hey, can you sell my shit? I got this huge collection and it would work.
Yeah, Pat, that's exactly what a lot of the ones that are doing that kind of stuff have the same thing over and over. And if you've got, because it doesn't matter how many followers you got, it's how many buyers are you have in there. There's a lot of people that will follow Mike because he's Storage Auction Pirate. They will follow Rabbit because he's Resale Rabbit on YouTube.
Right.
It's how many people show up and buy. It's the same thing as any social media platform. There's no secret to it. Good stuff. and people come back because you run a good show and you have a personality. You can't be afraid just to be you.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
look, we let Dave hang out with us, and Dave is weird.
Resell Rabbit is not camera shy.
No.
He
Man,
would do.
I've watched him for years, man. I was watching him. He's one of the.
Oh
He was
yeah,
making videos about the same time I started. Him carrying across in the that old beat up minivan that he was selling eBay as he was going
yeah,
to thrift stores across the country. Awesome guy.
yep.
Uh, see, look, Pat D's can do it. Anybody, Pat, tell him. It's just about you got to have the want, desire, and how bad do you want it, and because
Just
yeah,
bought
he
another
does. I know, John.
How
I
about you,
just wanted.
John? You got a pretty good channel. Do you ever see yourself doing more on whatnot? You did one show,
Mhm.
and I bought a lot of caps from you. Do you see yourself doing more on there?
Maybe some shows here and there, but like I just want a pallet full of stuff that's electronics. Most of it's electronics. So I mean, you can sell that stuff on there, but the way I look at it is I can maximize my profits on eBay than to sell it for half of what I can get on whatnot.
I think I've sold 2 of the 20 caps that you sold me.
Did you? That's awesome. I
Yeah.
thought you bought them because you liked them and you wanted to wear them yourself.
Whoa.
No, none of none of those snapbacks fit me.
Yeah, Jerry. He did say North Wilkesboro because that's where in North Carolina. That's where liquidation.com has a facility.
Yeah.
And so you could go because the shipping hurts you on some of those things. So if you could go pick it up in North Wilkesboro,
Yeah.
so you can single out and only look at items there. All their auctions and stuff are manifested, so you can.
That's why Resell Rabbit does kind of the way he does. He's truckload. So truckload, it gets substantially cheaper.
Yeah. And you got to be careful. Liquidation.com doesn't sell their own merchandise. They are like an eBay for liquidation.
Yep.
So they have vendors that go on there and list their pallets. And I'd say still about 90% of the vendors aren't worth messing with. And then when you find a good vendor, then it's another maybe 70% of their listings probably aren't worth reselling because they're loaded with a bunch of crap. You might have a few items in there, but you're still stuck with a bunch of stuff that you're not going to sell. So you just gotta through trial and error figure out what's going to work. But a lot of these are manifested, which is good. And like I just won one $5,000 pallet MSRP for $4.99, so 10% of MSRP. And one of the items, even if it's in used condition, it's gonna be like $650. So it'll pay for the rest of the pallet.
So Jerry David said he could get it cheaper than driving to North Wilkesboro to get it. So that's why I say figure out a way to reach out with to David because he lives in that big metropolis of Swansboro or thereabouts. So y'all are not too terribly far apart. He could give you some pointers. He's self taught in that game. He's just not afraid to try things, and he's there's good times and bad times, but you just keep going. That's what I tell you people. You got to know people in your area, know people that sell stuff to you. You need to talk to resellers and not be scared. And there's more out there than we can ever all sell.
Check out that location now. I don't know.
So Larry says he's got a buddy he buys Amazon pallets, only sells on Facebook and does raffles.
Boom, double up.
You didn't get kicked out of the poker game?
Nah,
You bought your way back in, didn't you?
I'm still scrapping.
Still scrapping. Johnny has added to her story with music. Hunters on Amazon Prime is excellent. So glad there's a season 2. That's what Johnny's been doing since she broke her ankle. She's been watching every series known to man.
Boom, another win.
Uh, So, Pat, are you selling the cards on Whatnot? Or are you selling the cards on eBay? Oh, so on eBay and Whatnot. I got you. Because there are a lot of if you know anything about on tab. If you know anything about cards, you know there's so many sellers of cards on all these platforms. It's amazing how many Whatnot sellers sell cards.
That's a category I know zero about.
Yeah, Harlan's really good with cards. I don't know much about it. I don't know who is. I gave up sports except for Alabama football. Okay, never mind. Harlan said there was no money in cards, so don't worry about cards.
I remember him saying that before. Yeah.
Josh says howdy. He's back. Josh, we didn't even notice you had left.
Yeah, right.
There's no money in stereo cards either. Stereo viewer cards.
Ooh, take that.
Who wants pictures? Nobody looks at pictures today.
No, that was 1870s technology. Who wants that crap?
Yeah.
Sorry, Josh. Josh was talking the other day. He's got $3 million in inventory.
What?
And I thought, I've got 50K, 50,000 in inventory.
Yeah, you just can't look at pictures because look, I can show you how easy they can be faked. Look, there's a fake picture right there.
Here we go.
It's flat. It's flat.
Here we go.
Sorry, Josh.
Yeah, Jerry.
Let's give Josh a hard time. He
Dusty,
deserves it.
Dusty was one of a kind, man. I miss Dusty a lot.
Yeah.
Can't believe it's been 3 years. It just does not seem that long. Time moves on. Time marches on. Yep. No stereo cards. No nothing.
Oh, Tom's got power. I bet he jumps in.
What?
Let me find something that goes with that. Tom's got power.
Get a fucking room! Get a fucking room!
And you know what's the first thing's gonna happen when he gets there? He's gonna have to tell him this.
Quit calling here. Quit calling.
That robo, they can fire that robo call thing right up.
Pat, you liar. You never relax. You're always working. Work.
Yeah.
Oh, then go on vacation. Then work.
Yeah.
Work.
Yeah, work. Disneyland, work.
Yeah.
New World. We're
All
I
right.
got your number, Pat. You can't hide from me and Dave.
Yeah, we'll show you reselling, Chris. So they left you 2 more Alabama tickets on your seat. Let's go sell them because that's a hot ticket tomorrow. Alabama, Georgia, number 2 versus 4 or whatever it is, 2-5. It's a hot ticket.
That's right, Mike.
See, don't forget, rotate your stock.
Rotate.
What's in the box, Dave?
You know, some stuff, some widgets mainly.
Widgets.
Yeah.
I knew
They all match
Hannah
each
has
other.
something in
They're
the
all the
box.
same. They're all going in a box together. We're gonna hang out at Amazon.
I was serious one time and asked Dave kind of what he sold, and he said widgets.
Widgets.
Always widgets.
Always widgets. It's kind of funny because that joke goes back to like before I started working at Resell. I used to fuck with my buddy, and he worked in rentals. Told him I need to rent some widgets. I need to get on it.
What game is tonight? There's some kind of game tonight. Is there?
Football? No. Hockey.
Something's tonight.
Tennis.
Tennis.
Hey, RG, are you still in here?
Badminton.
RG, are you still in here? Because I got a great picture for you. I'm going to post it on Facebook.
Yeah, Josh, why not tell the world what you sell? Because nobody else has that stuff.
All right, are y'all ready for RG's picture?
Okay.
Present. Share screen. Continue to allow, whatever that was.
Astros.
RG, here it goes. That's the first time Auburn's been in the red zone all season.
Oh, it's terrible.
It's not right.
Oh yeah, Bama, Georgia tomorrow.
Yeah, Alabama, Georgia tomorrow.
Go Bullfrogs.
None of that here.
Thought I had to go.
I said Bullfrogs. I didn't say Bulldogs.
That's close enough.
Yeah, Beard's hard of hearing.
Yeah, I'm old.
It's going to be close, isn't it?
Yeah, I think they're 2-point favorites.
That's a small margin. Who you betting on, John? I know John's got a bet in.
Neither. I don't follow college.
Okay.
My Raiders are going to lose tomorrow, by the way. So if you can bet them, bet against them.
Who are the Raiders playing?
Cleveland, but they have no Devontae Adams and no Max Crosby, so they're in trouble. They're in trouble with them.
Why does it seem like it's so much later than 8:18? What the hell?
6:18. Way later.
Dave, where do you live? Hawaii?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much. Close enough.
Said no one. Wow, Keith is he's a trooper at 2:18 a.m. Man. That's 2:18 a.m. What, tomorrow?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Pocket eights. What to do? No good on the flop.
Larry said if he had a choice, he would bet the over under the temperature tomorrow. That's Yeah, Jerry, they were celebrating that like it was the greatest coming of the. We benched Bryce Young, and look how amazing he was. Well, everybody looks amazing playing the Raiders. Shit. Without those two players, I'd bet Alabama to beat the Raiders.
This weekend, yes.
Yeah.
Larry said to always go all in on double eights. He's in the future. You are in the future.
Oh, lost. Pocket nines won. That sucks.
What?
No way.
No way. Yeah. How's that even happen? Thing's rigged.
Harlan, are y'all getting up and going to the yard sales in the morning? He's 20 seconds behind, so I have to wait for him. I have to wait for him to type. Larry said, "You're crazy. Why didn't you fold them eights?"
Yeah.
Because nobody was betting them up. I was like, eh. And there was an ace on the board, so I'm like, nah.
Yeah.
Take it to showdown and go ahead and lose.
All right. What's the weather in the morning?
Moist.
Moist.
Oh yeah. It shows the rain quitting right at 7:00. 40% chance of rain at 7, and then none after that.
Oh, you're good. Good to go.
I know the best days to go yard selling are in the rain because everybody quits. I can't be that person. I got to find local weather. I don't trust the iPhone app.
$60 sales on the yard sale app tomorrow in Vegas.
If it's not raining.
And I say 60, but a bunch of them are community. So it's a lot more than that. And there's at least 2 yard sales that aren't on here for everyone that is.
So it looks like the 48 says Harlan. It says 6 a.m. 50%, then 40, then 40, then 30, then 20 at 10 o'clock. 20. Larry, those numbers don't add up. You can't have 104% total to win.
Yeah. Something's off.
It's amazing that after we've seen upwards of 20 million people let into this country and they have destroyed our economy. So y'all, I watched Peter Santanello. Do yourself, if you're on the fence, people in the audience, don't listen to me. Go watch Peter Santanello as he was in Massachusetts. And one of his last videos is in Massachusetts, and go see the hotels. They have closed down hotels, and they're full of migrants. They are all getting moved around the country. It's true. They're getting free room, free board, money on their cards, phones. And these people have closed down these hotels to make them pseudo apartment complexes because the government is paying them a fortune. They're getting rich on our dime. Can you support that?
Nope.
Hey Harlan, if it's not a we, I'm always available. You call me. Remember, your number's on one of the ones that goes through. You can wake me up at 5 o'clock. I don't care. Yeah, flip it good. I if I don't know why people don't. I like he's a very interesting cat, man. Peter Santinello is an interesting cat. Goes to all kinds of places, meets all kinds of folks, just regular people in this country, and no expectations, just lets people talk. He's a and then my other one who does it all over the world. I like Bald and Bankrupt. Damn, if India wanted to kick his ass out because he showed how dirty India was. Yeah, Peter Santinello. He's got a great YouTube channel. Uh, $200 a day for labor and getting it. Wow. Yeah, Jerry. Jarvis is a good fella. You'll it's all part of the plan. Oh yeah.
$200 a day illegal.
But it's bankrupt in this country. You know how much? Just think about this. If we didn't waste all this money in the government and they didn't tax you to death, how much more money would you have to spend? How much more money would the people that we rely on for a living to buy things in a consumer economy? How much more money would be available in the economy?
Mm-hmm.
How much money will we not have to print for the world? How much? I'd be very curious how much we had to work this year for all the money they sent to Ukraine. You ever thought how much of our tax dollars went to Ukraine, and how long did the average American have to work to support that fiasco? The great money laundering that is Ukraine. It'd be very interesting if somebody have a pretty good YouTube channel if they could they figure out these things and could inform. They'd never be allowed to tell. You have to have a nice Rumble channel. So you have a nice Rumble channel to tell people, this is the truth. This is what this costs the average taxpayer. You went to work for 4 days this year in order for the politicians to launder money to Ukraine. Remember, 10% for the big guy. 10% for the big guy. I told them they weren't getting their $5 billion until they got rid of that prosecutor. And what do you know? They got rid of. A cop was hit by. Folks, I can solve a lot of this stuff. You had a cop, David Lee. I hate to hear that happen. He was killed killed by illegal with no license. You know what we do? You stand him up out on the highway and you run over him with a bulldozer, and you're just done with this. Buddy, we're sorry you made the decision to drive illegally in this country. Here we go. You're going to get the same thing that you dished out, and we'll be done with it. I could y'all feel elect the bearded picker. The bearded picker can solve a lot of our problems.
You don't want to be in government.
You don't want to do it? I'd have to have full control. You want to do what? No thanks. We're out.
They'd have impeachment hearings day one.
The Department of Education. What? Goodbye,
He said what?
The Department of Education. What do you mean, President Beard, that our food stamps are going to end? I said, take your ass to work. You got 90 days. Oh, wait a minute. but President Beard, I'm having a fifth kid. Why did you reduce my benefits? You know how that happened, motherfucker.
What do you mean EBT's not good to buy lobster anymore? What are you talking about?
And Twinkies and I'm telling you, John Jones is exactly right. Be very firm but fair. I do have a heart. I understand that some people are not given the same opportunities. I do get that. But I also understand the vast majority of people have equal opportunity and equal access. They choose not to.
Mhm.
And that's where I have a problem with. Yep, Killdozer, Chris. That big Killdozer. They should have kept that around. You were driving drunk and hit somebody, we're going to stand you right out there on the road as a full, and we're going to remote control one of these Teslas as it runs right over you with a big something on the front of it, so we don't destroy the car, so we can use it over and over on you. DUI? Don't come at me. You can fix this. You'd be lucky to ever drive again under my administration. It's too. I mean, I don't feel sorry for these people. It's too easy to call an Uber, call a cab, call a friend. Just don't drive, walk home, whatever. When you show such little concern for others and others' lives and others' welfare, and I get it. In Las Vegas, an Alabama guy kills a lady. I feel sorry. Henry Ruggs has been an outstanding individual up until that point. I don't have any sympathy for Henry Ruggs. Sorry, don't. Whatever happened to her? You mean she asphyxiated and burned? Sorry, Mr. Ruggs. Time for you to asphyxiate and burn. That lady was 25 years old. He cut her life out. Somebody of privilege and mean, a multi-millionaire. Anybody and their brother would have taken him home and been happy to do it. What if you speed? Let's not get that crazy. Come on.
Let's not get that crazy.
Can we have common sense speeding? Y'all go look into it. Why do we have a speed limit of 55 miles an hour? Why at all these big cars from the 50s and 60s, and why all of a sudden in the 60s do we have a 55 mile an hour speed limit? Because of Ralph Nader. Ralph Nader and the idiots, whenever the gas embargoes of the 70s, they wanted to slow you down because they said it saved money. It ain't got nothing to do about what's the right speed or anything. It was Ralph Nader and them idiots wanting to save money on gas. It has nothing to do with safety. It has nothing to do with anything.
Yeah.
I drove through West Texas. I was down there on I-10 running 85 miles an hour on the speed limit. Nothing happened to me. Me and the Toyota just hauled ass. All right, but in a school zone, okay, elementary schools, high schools, they're on their own in high school. They can all drive. They're on. Larry, were you already driving back then? Larry probably had some big Camaro back then. Was mad that he couldn't drive any faster.
Yeah.
Some minivans fall apart. Not the Toyota. Allegedly, that Toyota would go 114 miles an hour. Allegedly. I can't confirm or deny. Yeah, I was down there somewhere, Phil. Coming out of when I spent the entire day driving from El Paso to
Their day.
Texarkana. Dude, I ate breakfast in El Paso.
Dang,
It was dark. It was dark when I got to Texarkana.
that's a long drive.
It's a big state.
It was dark. And that's with an 80 speed limit on I-10 through a huge chunk down there at the bottom. Yeah, I could fix a lot of it for sure. For sure. under the bearded picker administration, you do anything to a child, you're done.
Yep.
You're done. But President Beard, I can't afford this child. I want an abortion. You should have thought about that before you spread the legs, buddy. Should have thought about that. You don't have the right to kill a child. It's healthcare. It's my body. Nope. Kansas is the most boring state. Nebraska was not any more interesting. Except for the fact that you'd be in the middle of nowhere, Nebraska, and all of a sudden this one guy decided to make car hinge. I come up to a sign and it said car hinge half a mile that way. I'm like, you got me, car hinge. And some old fella decided that, he liked Stonehenge so much, he was going to make it out of Cadillacs. And this under my administration, they got to pay. It ain't just the ladies. They got to pay. DNA knows exactly who the daddy is. They got to pay. I told you I'm fair. We're not going to leave these ladies stranded. The worst thing you can do for these children is not have a mother and a father. That's what's wrong with America today, is the government has decided they knew the best way to destroy races is by destroying the family. Just is. And we ain't going to make adoption so damn hard. Why do we have to go to China to adopt kids when there's so many American children that need to be taken care of? Why is it cheaper to go get a baby from a foreign country than it is to raise? Here we end all that. You're going to make some naked ladies mad? Maybe they should close their legs. We've lost common sense. We've lost everything.
Harlan.
Harlan, I've had 3 sales, and we're talking about something else.
Are you still campaigning? I lost track. Are you still on the campaign trail?
I've had 2 sales during this rant.
Hey, when you guys go to vote in November, just write in bearded picker.
I'm gonna write my own stuff in. Surely they keep a record. John sale, he guaranteed me a sale on if I liked his
24 hours. 20. You're just not patient. You're killing the karma when you get impatient.
I haven't had a sale, and I took an offer this morning at 9:30. That was the last of anything. Patty, I will make reselling great. And listen here, you perverts. Stay the hell out of the women's room. There you go.
And you put a cap on promoted listing rates?
You can be whoever you want to be, but you will never be required to use pronouns or any of that stuff. You can be you can be the first lady of the United States and have it bouncing around on the Ellen show, and we'll still refer to you as not Michael.
Merga.
Make reselling great again.
Good.
Oh yeah, we can definitely take care of that.
Yeah.
No more of these IP claims. No
No more
more.
IP claims. No more price alerts.
No more counterfeits without a test buy. Oh, but get this though. If you're on Whatnot and you're selling headphones that have Apple on them, your nuts are in a sling. That's on Whatnot.
Are those fake?
Yeah,
Yes,
look.
they're fake as the day is long. But
Look at the
but
side of the
they're fake as the day is long, John. But if I open this right now and attach it to this phone, it'll tell you it's got a warranty because the phone can't tell they're fake.
The box looks a little big.
Yeah.
No, it's identical. No, it's the right
Let's see
side.
Let's see the logo. Show the other side, the logo, the Apple. Is it different? No. The side of the box.
No, it's perfect.
So what about the buds? Is there a serial number on the buds themselves?
Are you gonna make me go get a pair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what did you pay for those?
$16.
He bought them anyway, knowing they're counterfeit.
$16.
Now, why do you have to get up just to find something to cut the plastic on that? All resellers have knives at their disposal.
Because under my administration, there won't need to be IP claims because we're just the people that sell counterfeits. We're gonna put their nuts in this lane. Oh my goodness!
I'll be real fucking gentle. I'll be real fucking gentle.
Is that why you wanted me back in here?
Probably mostly. I don't know.
Todd messaged me and said,
"Hey John, watch this. Come on, they're supposed to."
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Now, what about on the buds themselves? There should be a very faint model number of the buds that's on there. Who told you those aren't real?
Budweiser.
Because you can't. Then every time they sound wonderful and everything, but the microphone doesn't work with the shit.
Well, they're defective then.
Every single pair. I've got 6 of them.
You got a bad batch. You got the reject batch.
Okay, where at on this bud is it supposed to be?
No. Look on the
ear.
Right under, like, you'll see like some black writing that's very, very faint and small. If it's real.
No.
Kind of like Tom.
Nothing?
Faint and small.
There's an R.
No, that's the R.
No. Yes, it's there. It's there.
Okay, so take a photo of it, zoom in, and then zoom in the photo.
Let me get the right one. Let me switch it.
Fakes won't have any of that on there.
Yeah, I would say I don't know why they wouldn't go as far as put serial numbers on them.
Yeah.
It does have serial numbers on. I just can't read them.
It's upside down.
Man, what more do you? You didn't say I had to take it right side up. You said take the picture.
You gotta flip that picture around.
I'm not on the internet. I'm having to go through my phone because we don't have internet service yet.
It says an
It hadn't come back up yet.
Looks like an A2911 or something. I don't know. Made in Vietnam.
Mm.
And there's a serial number across the top. SCG Collectible says the fakes have them too.
They're real fakes.
Fake AirPods have a button instead of the force sensor indent on the stem.
No, they have the indent on the stem.
They've gotten better.
Pairing button on the back of the case should be flat and in line with the rest of the case.
It is.
Do you have the serial number of that?
I mean, you can't tell the difference when you. This one's only got one. All right.
What's the serial number on that?
Let's connect it.
It should be on the box.
Because look, when it's connected, the phone comes up and says Scott's AirPod Pros. It tells you it's still got a warranty through 2024.
Give me that serial number. What is it?
JYWY 07L736.
The hell? Taking its time. It says we're processing your order. What are they going to make me pay for this?
Hell yeah, Apple. Shit, ain't free. Nothing's free.
Oh, this is imei.info. It says model AirPods Pro 2nd gen with MagSafe charging case. Gave the serial number. It says activated Apple limited warranty. Estimated purchase date October 23rd. What it says. So the serial number's checking out, but
A 1-to-1 super cup.
I don't know what a 1-to-1 super copy is.
That's what SG Collectible
do
says.
all your other ones have the same serial number?
No, they're all different. Because all the warranties are different. Like these are the real ones, and they talk and sound. They sound the same, but they talk clear. Everybody I talk to, what says I sound like I'm underwater.
Yeah.
Ask
Are they
Dave.
made in the same plant?
Maybe Vietnam.
I'm not sending back fake AirPods to try to get new and get in trouble. Are you serious? I'm checking my eBay store to make sure I didn't get John's sale yet.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Denied.
I mean, I'm not even. I have even the offers. I normally get 20 to 25 to send out offers a day. Like today, it's been. I think I've had like 8.
I have 4.
Apple Craft. These sound really good. I bought these at a yard sale for $10. That's what's messed up. All my Apple products I buy at yard sales, they're amazing. All the ones that I buy on TikTok suck. And these were actually free because I ran some to the auction to pay for them. They have trouble with Alabama English. Could be, or it could be I don't know how to wear those, the shorter ones. It could be all my fault. Grumpy's not. Yeah, right. How did you waste $22 and I think Todd only pays like $10? Does he get a discount when he gets you to go with him? Are you paying part of his admission?
I think so.
I get a sucking fee.
A sucking fee? What the hell's a sucking fee?
That's where you get other players to join
Oh,
you.
sucking suckers in.
I'm still playing. I'm 106 of 191.
Ooh. Oh,
Oh, that's the best. That's the best meme I've seen today. My neighbor tried to eat my cat, so I paged him.
ooh.
That's the best meme of the day, right there. Have you not heard about all the pagers that the Israel Senate that gave the Hezbollah all them? They sent out a page and they all blew up.
Yeah, exploding cages.
Yeah, Apple Pro. Yeah, Robert, I think that's the new ones that are coming out. I have enough Apple products. Scanfly, hello. I know it's Todd. You've been deemed a bad influence. Wait for him to put his headphones on before I tell him he's been deemed a bad influence. What else would I need to change? Because I've come up with my platform, so do you know Tyler's trading? This is Tyler's trading. John probably skips your comments too, just like he skipped 13 of mine today.
The name is very, very familiar. What the heck? Just tell us who you are.
Robert, it might be the problem is Apple really screwed the pooch on this. They're so far behind on AI than the other manufacturers. And they came out in June. Y'all know I have all Apple stuff. And they come out in June and showed all this wonderful stuff it's going to do in February. But buy the new phones in September, so you'll be ready for February. So stupid. They really screwed the pooch. It's that's terrible marketing, terrible everything. From one of the top 5 wealthiest companies in the world. There has to be a financial penalty for them canceling orders. You're damn right, Larry. I didn't have okay. So far, it hasn't happened today. Was that today? Or was that yesterday? 3 days in a row of I ordered it by mistake or whatever. They've canceled within. if you cancel within a minute of placing your order, it costs you 25% of the order that you're going to donate to the seller. All right, so he turned back to Tyler's trading post. Or did that jog your memory?
Yeah.
He's lying. He doesn't know.
Stop it.
Jenna, come get your boy. He's in here lying.
You're telling stories.
I'm a poker player, man. I'm a poker player.
He's Jenna, he's in here blaming you about that damn shredder again.
Yep.
Never blamed her for the shredder. That's not our fault.
That was awesome last night. I said something about the shredder. She come running out the garage.
Yeah, I think she's on to the next program.
I'm like, there's like a 20-second delay, but she hit it in a hurry. Oh my goodness. It's all lies.
All lies.
Whose version of the lies?
Right.
Am I lying or is John lying?
I'm gonna say John. I think Scott don't lie.
What? Is that really him?
Who?
John didn't recognize him, and
No, he was under Eagles Can Fly.
Oh.
Hi.
they're both lying now.
What are all lies?
Beard. See, he's getting into campaigning mode, and then he has to throw some lies in there too.
I do remember you. It's been so long.
Yes, it's been a long time.
I had to drag him back.
I remember Eagles Can Fly, but I'm like, wait.
I don't remember Eagles Can Fly.
Yeah, I remember that one.
It took me campaigning to bring him back.
Oh yeah.
What?
He's trying to get the write-in vote for the election.
For Murga.
I'd vote for you, Beard.
How many people are watching right now?
I would.
73.
Okay, so we get 73 people writing in.
I'll probably get 10 votes out of 73 people. I could probably get 10.
You blame the shredder on
Yeah, Beard did.
Beard. You don't want me to come all the way over there and beat your ass.
Yep. Take care of that problem. Anyway, back to reselling.
Then you come in here and start this shit.
Yeah.
I got all my sounds.
Well, I'll wait till that storm passes over and then I'll come get you.
Jody posted some picture. It's been raining. We're not getting. I mean, we're not getting like everybody else is, but we're.
Yeah, you're probably not getting it as bad as others.
More moisture than anything. Yeah.
Of course, there's moisture all over the east.
Because when it came up, we're on the left side. The left side is always the good side. We're on the left side. It's the right side that takes a beating. We're on the left side.
You're more west.
Did you just say you're on the left side?
Yeah, let's go west.
Now he's trying to get the liberal.
He's flip flopping.
Yeah.
The L word in this house.
Yeah. And we will teach flat Earth too.
There is an ice wall.
There is.
There's only one way.
And in the first week of my administration, we will throw the UN right the fuck out of New York and out of this country. Goodbye. They're done.
I got a whole list of other requests.
They're done. Southern Poverty Law Center, they're done.
Yep.
It's some community sales in the morning.
What?
Community sales in the morning?
You can go.
She won't go with me.
ABC, NBC, CBS.
I wouldn't go either. I'm with you, Jenna.
Yeah.
Have it.
I'm not a morning person.
Early in the morning, yard sale.
No.
Doesn't add up.
I used to, back in the olden days, I used to have to be at work at 6 a.m.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
No,
Who wants to do that anymore?
not for me anymore.
I did 5, I did 6 a.m., I did 7, I did them all. They suck.
Tyler, I would like to tell you that that it's not always like this, but it is.
Friday nights, yes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, probably Wednesday night, but I'm not up that early. Or Wednesday morning, I mean.
Yeah, it's always like this. I try to tame it down, but then I realize I don't care anymore.
Right. I don't give a fuck. Where is it? Throw it in there. Hurry up.
Please don't mandate paper tape. Patty, come on.
Patty,
Paper tape is the best.
That stuff's awesome.
If you ever tried paper tape, you would drive to my house just give me a hug.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing.
Yep. It fixes everything.
Especially when you're
sorry,
freaking
I'm late. I'm sorry this is late, Dave.
I don't give a fuck.
It took me like 4 years to use it. The last of my 3/8 tape, I just ran out. That paper tape machine.
Yeah.
Oh,
it works like paper mache. You could literally mold anything.
Yeah, I made one today. It was like an 18. I needed by 4, and I needed it to be 22 by 14 by 4.
Yeah.
It didn't take much, couple cuts, and the paper tape helped.
Paper tape's works wonders when you're trying to Frankenbox anything.
And you can fix a box that's jacked to hell. I mean, you have a box that's like there's pieces of the box missing, and you can make that work.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've literally almost covered an entire box, a big giant box, in full paper tape just because the box was so messed up.
That's not the word you used.
Yes.
I might have used priority boxes that I covered in paper tape just so you couldn't see the water. Not lately, but I have in the past.
Boxes for Amazon. That's how.
Yeah, it's you don't know what you're missing, and you don't have to get the big crazy machine. They make the manual ones, and you'll get the same effect. It really makes your business much more, in all seriousness, much more professional looking. Mm-hmm. When I drop my packages off, you know which ones are mine. They all look identical. They're in clean new boxes. They're all paper tape with labels that are printed out. It looks like you're. My God's sakes, it looks like you're a real business doing stuff.
They have a
Tactical Z is now saying, "What did you say?"
I didn't say anything. Beard's been telling these people
lying.
Beard's been telling people a lot of lies. He's up here campaigning.
I don't know what's that, and he does that just to stir the pot because he knows I can't get at him in as fast as I want.
That was great last night. I said something about it, and you were in the garage like. I was sitting here thinking, "Watch this!" And then here she goes running in there. Mad at John. Awesome. Yeah, there are a few things that were game changers, and the air pillar machine too is you don't have to have the one I've got. They make them for like $140. Those work the exact same because I make my own bubble wrap. I've ordered the one that's small enough that it's very close to large bubble wrap. You'll be amazed how much.
You got quilted ones, right?
I've got quilted ones. I've got super tubes. I've got super tubes.
I like the quilted ones.
Yeah, they do very nice. Especially if I'm using stuff in 10 by 4 by 4 boxes, 2 pieces in there with it. One on top and bottom covers anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just let the machine run and just run as much of it as I can.
Yeah, I come out there. It's all over the floor.
So I kept some of the spindles and I put the tape back on them, and so I just roll them on those things. Because that came from Uline. That's a bubble wrap holder from Uline.
Let's use totes.
That's the same one we have.
Yeah,
Tyler, I was watching some Diddy information.
Ooh.
That I didn't know, and now I know.
Did Did you know that Tupac was one of his boyfriends?
They say that, but I don't know if that's the case. I mean, of course, do I think? I think they're all a bunch of sick POSs. And I've known this for a lot longer than the news is making it out to be.
Dirty dogs.
Hey,
For many years.
Just go down this rabbit hole.
Rabbit hole.
Megan Fox is a man.
Who?
Megan Fox is a dude. Go down
Yeah,
there.
I heard that too.
This goes to show you how big money. If you have big money, you can hide anything.
He literally owns every one of those celebrities' assholes. That's not even a joke.
And
We need some ass pads.
That's what I'm saying. Shower shitters, here you come.
Ass pads and shower shitters.
all you gotta do is go back and start listen to what Cat Williams has been saying for the last few years.
Well, Cat Williams, but also Jaguar Wright. Jaguar Wright. Whoa, she is.
Is she that like heavyset black lady with always wears a cap on her head?
She wears something on her head.
Yeah, I didn't know what her name was, but yeah, she's been just laying it out there.
Oh, she's been doing it for years, but she's been doing it more so in the last like year and a half. And I mean, everything that she said was going to happen has happened so far.
I don't think we're even at hardly the beginning. All the craziness is going to come out.
Yeah, no, I think a whole lot more is coming out. I was just watching the one where they're saying that Jamie Foxx, remember when he suddenly got that disease and he like disappeared from Earth for.
I watched that video where she talked about that.
Yeah. They're saying that Diddy did that. Whatever they did, Diddy did that. It was right after a party.
Because his baby mama died of pneumonia at 40 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Folks, there's some crazy stuff out there. If they want you gone,
you wonder.
Look into sound waves and those kind of weapons that they've got things that will induce a heart attack from a sound wave.
Yeah, that stuff is disgusting. But there's so much more that is already out there that we don't know about.
Oh, he owns LeBron James. You can count it.
Oh, LeBron James, he's a POS anyway. That just makes it even worse for him.
There'll be a lot of DBs for a heart attack. What a sound.
You didn't have to pick that up.
Yeah, that's the worst. If you've got any kind of conspiracy leanings, TikTok's the worst thing ever for you.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God! You fall down a rabbit hole you didn't even know you were searching for.
La Cucina di Papa.
Hey, that's him.
That's what I'm saying, Tactical. No, he didn't. Did somebody make that for you?
No.
Frickin' Harlan.
What did I ask?
He dyed his beard just so that he can be like his bobblehead.
What?
There's going to be a strike on the 1st of October. Be ready. So you dyed your beard so that you could be like him.
Oh my God. Wow.
See, he's on the box, so it's not.
Wow.
That's me. That's me, y'all.
It really is.
So did you dye the gray part or did you dye the brown part of your own beard to match that?
I don't dye anything.
He's just like you. He has strategically placed gold or silver strips.
I got silver everything.
Harlan, you can forget it. We're long past yard sale.
Yeah.
We have 60 yard sales on the app, and she won't go with me.
That's even.
We really need it.
No.
I did not hear anything about the East.
Doesn't mean we need to fill it.
You should try and go to all of them tomorrow, I think.
We got to get this stuff.
I'm
into
challenging you.
maybe
You could knock out 60. That'd be impressive.
that'd be too hard to do.
Yeah, Larry, that is
That's
what
the challenge. What the hell?
Because
that
most
is
of
the
these,
buzz.
a lot of these yard sales aren't yard sales; they're community sales. So you're probably looking at 20 to 30 yard sales in each of those. So it's hundreds of yard sales in town. Perfect weather. Well, it's hot now, but
Perfect weather. We have another week of
I know.
freaking flaming
It
heat.
was that way last week.
So sick of it.
Flaming.
There's your two apps: Yard Sale Treasure Map and Gseller. They look like which one's a good fun.
Yeah, how many?
Hi, Pooh.
Did I just actually?
I have the app, yet never use it.
My damn John sale better be worth more than like $6. I'm gonna be pissed.
Hey, John, heads up. I'm going to be changing my YouTube profile pic. Try to remember my name.
What's the name? What is it anyway? What is that? It's like
Here we have 70 sales.
well, yeah, but you're
Well,
like in the Inland Empire.
You're
You
in
gotta.
freaking California. No wonder.
I am not in the Inland Empire. I am between 3 counties. I live in almost LA County, almost Orange County, and
You're-
almost Riverside County.
You're in San Bernardino County. That's Inland
That
Empire.
little nub that squeaks in is
In the middle of a threesome.
it's almost 4 counties. I'm like surrounded.
Hey, Chris, you didn't have to do that because something else sold right behind it.
That's it right there. We've got a ton.
Yeah, because look, you see
More than that, too.
you see the number, Chris. One came in right behind it. Somebody bought a basket. I have some. They're like baskets that go like on like wiring shelf systems. For a K rail, it's just a cobalt mesh basket for a K rail system for your garage. Cancel, Chris. Yeah, because that'd be 4 days in a row of cancels. Hey, Tyler, he'll never remember you, buddy. I'm sorry.
I remember him. He's in the UK.
He's up late again. Dang.
Yeah.
And in the UK, Dave wanted. Since you're in the UK, Dave wanted me to do this to celebrate.
Way.
That's Dave's favorite sound. There is no penalty.
Well, you used to hate it too. What happened?
I'm immune to it now.
He's into it now.
All you gotta do is watch Primo a couple times a week, and you get very immune to that sound.
Uh,
The only one you can't unhear is
do it, man. Had to turn it down.
the Primo song. That one will drive you nuts. But that sound.
Chemo, he's a baby killer mother.
No, it's a Kiki Sucka.
Oh,
I'm gonna kill that sucker. I'm gonna kill that sucker because he played that song.
I got to return. I just made a sale tonight. It's going to be returned. It's a Eternal Flame 30-inch Wi-Fi infrared quartz electric fireplace log heater, and it lights up, but the heater mechanism doesn't work, and it's in there as parts of repair. So this one's coming back because I just know people don't read.
Yeah, there's gonna be in my administration those worthless returns like that. They're gonna pay some serious penalties. Make restocking fees great again.
Guy has 3,200 feedback, and he doesn't. Well, he has one negative left. He's not okay. He's not abusive.
Yeah, we're gonna make restocking fees great again.
yeah. Murga.
I'm not unforgiving. So you get like you get 3 or 4 of those a year. That we could come up with a number if it's 4 a year, 3, or a percentage. So once you for for every 100 items you buy online on any platform, you can go, oh wait a minute, my bad, one time. For every 100, 1%. That's fair. And if you try to come up with the excuse that your kid ordered it, that's like automatic jail time.
Ooh, you get timeout.
I mean, your computers are taken away for 6 weeks
Oof.
if you try to use that old lie. My kid ordered it.
Yeah.
And if your kid actually did order it, just suck it up, Buttercup, because you're a terrible parent. John Jones, oh my God, abusive return, lose a finger. I'm telling you, there's no consequences for actions. We can solve this.
Just start cutting off fingers.
If you're at your keyboard and you start running off at the mouth because you live in your mama's basement, a little fist will come out the screen and just punch you.
I found you, pummel you.
Well, I think you got to start when they're young. In participation awards.
That was the worst thing ever. Participation trophy.
Bring back first place trophies for kids sports.
Yeah.
Teach them early what disappointment looks like.
What athlete did I see the other day? They showed him as a young kid, and they gave him like a second place or some kind of trophy. He took it and threw it down. You talking about? He didn't earn that. He don't care nothing about it. Walked off. Who was that? It's one of these superstars now. Somebody tell me. Yeah. That's the worst thing ever. Until people accept the fact that not all negative things are bad. Negative, you never have a chance to grow and develop and learn and use all these creative, wonderful things, these wonderful minds we have to adapt, overcome, respond to adversity. Nobody gets an easy life. Even the ones with all the crazy money don't have an easy life.
Nope.
God, hell, look at the Titanic. How many rich people died on the Titanic with the poor? Did it matter? It did not matter. You floated like an ice cube like anybody else.
Except for the chef. He drank all the vodka and he lived.
Hmm.
Did you hear that one?
Enjoy eBay searching with your nose. Chris, I can't go that far because I'd be really close to banning CPS. The government has too much power. Cops would act right because they'd face. If you do something stupid, you don't get qualified immunity for stupid stuff. You just don't. I watch enough of the audit videos. You wanna violate some when you're warned and you're told and you violate somebody's constitutional rights anyway. You know that lawsuit comes out of your pension. You pay that out. You owe that. The city doesn't owe it. The county doesn't owe it. That's your dime. Learn the rules. Don't be a nuisance on your fellow citizens.
Don't be a menace to society.
I got to come up with what the proper punishment is if you're like the CDC and you force something on citizens when you don't have the authority to do it, and it ends up hurting a lot of people. I hadn't come up with my punishment for that yet, but it's going to be a good one. Drug companies, y'all hide all the natural cures and keep feeding us poison. I got something for you. Remember that mass extinction y'all wanted? We're gonna start with y'all. Underground gaming, a $4 day. Look at that.
$4.
Roll it. Yeah, Long Island Order. I've watched him before. becoming the test subjects.
You ever watch Emma Ganson press? The guy goes around and
Yeah, I watch him. He got good at doing it. Found a better approach, you know.
yeah.
Eric, what part of Antarctica would you want to open up? You mean you want to go through Antarctica to the other side, to the other worlds? Yeah, we can do that. Remember, it's an ice wall. We're just going through it.
No, isn't there like one spot where you can get through, and then there's the other?
There's like 3 gates, I think.
Right. You gotta dodge and weave a little bit, and then you come through the spot, and then he kicks you out. Oh my! There's a whole other world.
Garage. That's my garage. Bob and weave.
Dodge and weave.
Yeah, we would recognize if that was you, the Long Island auditor. Yeah, we know that's not you.
All right, stick a fork in me. I'm done.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Booker got him good tonight.
Yeah. I came close.
Yeah.
Underground Gaming, have you not learned yet?
Does that count?
Lighthouse theory is so yesterday. We are now referring to this as the sun effect on a flat Earth.
Ooh. Uh-huh.
Lighthouse is yesterday. It's the sun of. I got to make that correction every time I see it now. I got to remember that on the next PPP podcast because.
How many P's was that?
I don't know, 5 or 6 P's. I don't know.
The Profit Playbook Podcast Power Hour.
What?
Tomorrow's a pretty good one. So for those of you 66 still with us,
they're all good.
Yeah, they're all varying levels of good. That's correct. I stand corrected. But we really dive into is there any options out there besides eBay, and just talk about the reasons why you might think of it, the good and the bad, and we're not saying it works for everybody. We're not even going to say it's going to work for some of the stuff we might try. But the one thing that I think the conclusion, I'm going to tell you the conclusion is you can't do nothing. You've got to continue to try. You see me and John both trying to change our processes and develop different strategies going through. You got to keep fighting. Because if you sit back and wait for the sun effect on a flat Earth to shine on you, that doesn't roll off the tongue yet. I'm going to have to come up with a better way to explain that, but it doesn't quite roll off the tongue yet. But it's like trying to say PPP podcast. It's not quite there yet, but I'll figure it out.
It's more about making what we know can work, because I truly believe that eBay can work, but it's about making our processes work better within eBay. And that's the whole point in doing all this.
Right.
Because I promise you, I sit there and I talk about how we get good sales. People say that I brag, but it's really just to kind of tell people that sales are possible. But if I feel like I'm doing that with broken processes or incomplete processes, just imagine what you can do if you have a kick-ass process in place, because we don't have that. And now that we're making this change, it's going to allow us to develop those processes to where we're going to be able to list more. And man, there's so many good resellers out there that look at our processes and probably just laugh, but the goal is to improve, and that's kind of what we're doing tomorrow. So tomorrow's a new day for us.
Yeah, so you're gonna get some of the clutter out, refine your processes, build up some extra time, and you can work on the shipping department.
Yep. No, that's your words. That's not mine. Shipping department's fine. I'm not getting in trouble for you.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here she comes.
She's too much into the
Oh, P Diddy. She's
yeah.
He diddled.
the diddler.
He did it.
I don't know. Johnny was
See,
walking.
here's the thing: they're distracting everyone with this P Diddy stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So there's something else going on that's gonna hit. That's gonna
There
be
always is.
under the radar.
Yeah,
All right, let's do it.
it's a distraction for how bad everything is. I think it's hopefully you won't notice how bad it is. Yeah, the shipping department at Amazon needs to be fixed too. So Joni made some post on Facebook. Evidently, she opened up one of her packages she ordered. Amazon decided it was a good idea to wrap a cast iron, whatever she ordered, in one layer of bubble wrap and throw her 2 jars of jelly in there with it. How do you think that worked out?
Uh-oh.
Oh Lord. That's just crazy. Yeah, there is an answer out there, and there's an answer that makes it work. And it's I think it's really complicated because you got to understand what's going on. I really do think it's multiple platforms too. I don't think.
Yeah. Put all your eggs in one basket.
Yeah, because as much as Amazon's pissed me off here lately, still very viable and still need to. As I work this through, I really need to figure out how that works. Guess I want to make a concentrated effort just to go back through and play Ungating again, even though I don't want to.
We're doing 3, man. Walmart, Amazon, and eBay.
Maybe it's Walmart. I mean, maybe Walmart's the answer.
Definitely for them big girl panties, I think it is. They can go away.
They were not cast iron jars. Probably 8% FBM.
I'm the exact opposite.
No, Patty, and it's never too late. It's too late when you quit, you give up, you really don't stop. Because remember, you are the business owner. You've really got to innovate. You've got to take some responsibility. I used to talk about it a lot. I hadn't said it lately, but just think about it. If your business, so my business is me. Who's responsible for doing the upper level thinking, which means the strategic planning, the thoughts about processes, the thoughts about, I've got to build time in it to do some kind of planning, or it never gets done. John and Jenna, John may be doing the one thinking, but he's got somebody he can bounce it off of because she's right there with him. And but they've got to come up with a strategy and they look forward, which works for what they do, what they like to do, economic outlook, all those things. Somebody in your business is responsible for that. Most of the time, we just wing it, and just winging it usually gets you just winging it result. If you wing it, you generally get the sun effect on the flat Earth.
Oh,
so it's something that doesn't. If you wing it, it just doesn't exist.
yeah,
Okay.
Pretty much. I think that might be what he's implying. Digging deep here. All right, it's that time. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
We really hadn't even started on the fact that how many people still believe that the sun is 92 million miles away. Y'all aren't ready for that.
Don't be scared, man.
Yeah, if y'all do TikTok, I really want to go crazy, man. There's a dude over there that I watch, and a lot of times I shake my head at him. Fittest flat earther. Yeah, that dude's out there. I'm only halfway out there. He's like,
I'm only halfway out there.
I just want to know why technology has gotten so bad in the last 60 years. We were able to go to the moon. It was like many times as we wanted to. Now we can't even get a craft to dock with the International Space Station. And bring them home. I don't know.
You think people are ready for the fact that all these orbs floating around are our technology?
I just want to know why technology has gotten worse, but
It hasn't gotten worse.
Technology's gotten better. So how's that? I don't get that.
Amazon sales are independent of your stuff, so there you go. All right, excuse Dave while he passes out.
Huh?
Yeah, your audio picks up all kinds of static tonight.
Who, mine?
Yeah, because whenever you hit mute, it got like definitely quiet. See, watch.
I think his mic might be high.
Imagine that, Dave and his mic are high.
Hold on.
Dave and his mic are both high tonight.
All right, how about now? Is that
Still
better?
picking up. No, it sounds like you got a fan or something running right on it.
Oh yeah, that'd be the air conditioner right back there. I can shut it off actually.
No, it's all right. We don't want you to sweat.
No, it's cooled off actually. I forgot.
I thought you had perfect weather. What do you need an air conditioner for?
Yeah, you know, it's still a garage.
We should send AI to the moon. Yeah. Yeah, what's up with that, John? So what's your explanation of that? We're getting a second moon next week?
Yep.
And then once they run CERN a couple more times, all the textbooks are going to say the second moon has always been here. Y'all just wait. That's coming. The second moon. Oh, yeah, that's very quiet. That's kind of scary now. You can hear keys rattle.
I can hear what John's doing now.
We're talking to AI.
Are you asking about the second moon?
No, I'm asking my question. I want to know what if it's going to be a logical answer about the loss of space technology over the last 60 years.
We haven't even talked about the Coke cans yet.
What?
They fixed that.
Coke cans.
So Coke had this deal where if you went to a Coca-Cola store or you can order them online, you could put a phrase on your Coke can for $7.95 and they give you a personalized Coke can. So you could put on there like Dave, Reseller Dave, or you could put, but they said you can't use famous names and you can't use religious names. So people wanted to put Jesus Saves. They wouldn't when you type the word Jesus out, it says,
nope,
it's not allowed, please do. But if you type Satan loves you,
you're in.
If you type Buddha loves you or anything Buddha,
that's not a religion.
Allah, anything you want to say about Allah, you can type in there. It was only one word excluded. So, yeah, quite a few resellers have been hit by the hurricane. It's really beaten up. Did Georgia get hit as hard as South Carolina did? South Carolina's really taking a beating tonight. South Carolina and into Charlotte. The way it came up through and up through close to Charlotte, a lot of people. Because I can name 8 or 10 that live in that area that Jennifer would at least check them, but last time I heard she didn't even answer me that she was going to a hotel or not. Chastity was in here. I don't know if she still is, but she didn't have power. She lives in that area. Chris on his channel, Buckman Barn, last night, they were already struggling last night with heavy rain and winds, and he lives under them, so he lives near the Pickens Flea Market. I thought of the name of it. Tom had power in and out. No internet right now. For those of y'all that are missing Tom, though,
that was a fart.
There you go. There's some Tom for you right there. Oh Lord, I'm in trouble.
Hey, what's up, dude?
I have no sound. Oh wait, hold up.
We're not
Can you
talking
hear me?
about yard sales. We're not talking about yard sales.
Are we talking about reselling or what?
We're still talking about the flat Earth.
Reselling stuff or what?
Let's talk about real stuff like Bigfoot. Come on.
Yeah. Come on now.
Where's Steve?
Where's Steve? Yeah, what the hell, Steve?
That's the next thing up. But in my administration, you're going to get the full book on Kennedy, on aliens, and Bigfoot, and where the government's hiding him.
Yep, where they're hiding him.
Especially the aliens.
And Elvis in Arkansas.
Yep.
We're going to mandatory DNA him for sure. Got to know whether that's Elvis's brother or that's Elvis or
it's got to be Elvis, right?
Yeah, 100%.
All
the other questions are going to be answered too. I want to know: is JFK still alive? Is Junior still alive? What about Princess Diana? All these that they keep saying are still alive. We're going to know the truth. No more secrets.
I can answer it right now. No, they're not. They're not.
Well, it was nice seeing Harlan tonight.
Nice seeing you.
Man, I didn't buy into the conspiracies. Can you believe that? Golly.
I'm so disappointed that y'all quit on y'all's yard sale. It's just, how can y'all be quitters? Y'all should be stuck there tomorrow.
My dad had a stroke. What are you talking about?
What the hell, man?
I know. You still have a yard sale. You just throw it out in the driveway.
I ain't even had time to look, man. I was at the hospital from Sunday to Wednesday.
So is he still doing okay?
Yeah, he's doing surprisingly well. To have a stroke on the left side of his brain, and he has no weakness and just has some words and stuff he can't quite pull out, but he's got to the point he knows he's not saying it correctly, and he sits there and focuses on that word until he can pull it out. So they have a lady coming tomorrow from home health, and she's going to kind of assess him and stuff to see who they need to bring in. I think they'll probably have a speech person come in, kind of work with him a little bit.
It kind of gets better over time too. Is that one of the symptoms? I think it's better over time.
Yeah. He'll get that back. And he had the episode on Sunday morning. Me and Marcia were headed to church, and I got that phone call, and we were right there at Moores Mill Road, and we just turned right and stomped it. And she called 911. So we got there, and the episode he had was he'd already had it, and he'd already recovered from it. He was kind of woozy and really didn't know what had just happened, but he was talking and answering questions and stuff by the time that I got there and by the time the ambulance got there. But they took him, and then all day Sunday he was good. So Monday morning I had to take my mom to 2 doctor's appointments. So we took her to that, and we went to, we thought we was going to go pick him up on Monday afternoon, and we get up there and he's asleep, and he wakes up and it's all just gibberish. And it's like, no. And he slowly came out of that again and got a little better. And the next day he was pretty good, and he came home on Wednesday. So it was very scary. And
they still really had to figure out what caused it.
It sure is a blood clot that came loose somewhere. I mean, he does have high blood pressure, and they treat that. But strokes are. I had my annual physical Thursday, I think, and I was talking to my doctor about that, and he said, they're caused from high blood pressure and cholesterol for the most part. So he's had high blood pressure for a long time. So scary stuff. First time I've almost, lost a parent. So he'll be 84 next month.
All right, Marcia, you need to have that grandbaby so me and Harlan can go to yard sales.
Well, don't forget we're still up at the same place. It's not like we could go together or anything.
You said that once she started dilating, that baby was coming, and no baby.
No, baby. She was that a week ago almost, wasn't it? What day was she?
Okay. So her husband gets up every time on Saturdays. I imagine the minute he clocks out, she'll be going to the hospital. She's my daughter.
She gets like, she goes, you better get to work and make that extra dollar. Then we'll have this baby.
Yeah, that was it was what last when I run in y'all, was it Thursday or Friday? It was
It's been about a well, close to it.
Wednesday, wasn't it? Wait.
A week ago?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a week ago Wednesday.
Yeah. She's just holding on, man. Holding on.
Her name was Sutton. So
Yeah.
we get pictures with the photographer.
Yeah.
And now she's like, well, I could go today, but he makes time and half on Saturday.
Yeah. She was wanting to get her, said she had to get her garage door fixed and get her pictures done with her family. So I fixed her garage door. And then she had her pictures made on Saturdays. And she got her nails done. So she said she's ready now. So maybe it won't rain tomorrow. But who knows with the way this thing's swirling around. It skimmed right by Huntsville. You know, Atlanta, Georgia just got pummeled. And
we're on the left side. We're on the good side.
yeah, and then even all the way up through Chattanooga and Gatlinburg. Did you see some of the videos in Gatlinburg of all the rain they've got? Good grief.
I'm not. Did you see when I was showing Jennifer trying to get around her?
Storm's coming.
She was trying to get around that to get out of her house because she has no power, no water, so she's going to a hotel. Well, she tried going around it driving that big ass truck of hers, and they had to pull it out with that same excavator was pulling her out of the mud.
Oh, good Lord. Wow.
Yeah, it looks like it's just sitting on Nashville right now. We're getting just some of the back end of it.
Yeah, it swirled up and spun around top of Nashville and came around even into kind of Florence, spun around, but we just haven't gotten a lot. Thank goodness. We don't need all that.
It's been real windy and misty. It's not been
Mm-hmm.
not been heavy rain. It's just been spitting rain.
Hey, Scott, the neighborhood page says that they'll let us know in the morning if it's postponed to next week.
Yeah,
If
we
they
was
don't-
wondering what they were going to do.
If they don't, we're gonna all them scared people are gonna be at home.
Mm-hmm. I bet some people that has garages will have it, and then a lot of people may, if they have their stuff out, may wait till next week. So we'll see. But she said a lot of people usually the week heading up to that are selling a lot of their big stuff on the
The neighborhood page.
yeah, and there's been none. Nobody's done anything. Of course, yeah, but it's just the weather and everything has been.
I remember last year you lived out there. You ended up picking up video games right before the thing. The house behind you, you went around there and bought all their video games.
It's terrible.
Terrible.
Terrible. There's no money in video games or sports cards. Don't believe the hype.
Yeah.
Yeah, or shoes or clothes, nothing.
Nothing.
Don't believe it.
Pretty
Don't
much all.
believe it.
Yeah.
Everybody just go home.
Yeah.
Hey, Scott, Stephen has a clothing ad out now.
I did what?
They have a clothing ad out now. It's always been eBay Motors and all this stuff.
Right.
They had eBay open the other day, and they're putting out ads for clothing and stuff like that, streetwear, stuff like that. Kind of.
They've got to do something to attract a younger audience.
Yeah, they're on TikTok. That's on TikTok.
Oh yeah, they're advertised on TikTok for eBay fashion and streetwear and stuff. But Marcia's been selling on Poshmark now for a little bit, and she's just now starting eBay. But we've been watching a lot of these resellers, like the Resell Brothers and a bunch of these other people, and they give their sales totals for all these different platforms. What would you think the ratio would be from eBay to Poshmark for clothing on almost every one of these people? that I've watched?
I know
Who
the answer.
sells the most?
I know the answer.
Do you?
Dude,
Anybody else?
You asked me this already. I know the answer.
Oh, okay.
10-to-1
It's
eBay to Poshmark.
eBay to Poshmark.
Just call it.
What's the ratio? Now
He said 10 to 1. 10 to 1.
It's 10-to-1.
It's 10 to 1 is correct.
Kind of like Amazon to eBay is 100-to-1. It seems like eBay to Poshmark's 10-to-1. You see a lot of people, they'll do their sales. They'll be like, okay, I sold $1,000 worth of clothes on eBay this week. Poshmark's 100. Almost every time it's 10-to-1. It's pretty wild. I would have not have thought that.
It's because there's you talk. We think that everybody who sells on eBay is on YouTube and social media, and it's such a small percentage of the sellers, and so you really don't. What we see versus who actually sells on there,
Yeah,
can be completely different, and we just don't have any idea.
Mm-hmm. But that kind of shocked me because I see a lot of these, especially people selling women's clothes and Poshmark.
I'll tell you why.
Yeah.
Why I'm excited about Poshmark. Usually you can get more for your item on Poshmark than you can on eBay.
I think so.
Maybe so for whatever you sell, but it sounds like still the sales are 10-to-1, so I mean,
you're going to get it on eBay though. I think that's why people would rather sell their stuff on Poshmark, but they're just not getting the same traction.
So I'm going to tell you a crazy theory, and it's not even got anything to do with Bigfoot or the sun on the earth.
We don't want to hear it then.
The platform that you concentrate on, the platform that you put your energy into and time and learn and perfect, that's the one that's going to be the good one for you. So Harlan and I both know a lady. She only sells on Mercari. And I asked her, I'm like, once they made the change from buyer fees and stuff, does it make any difference? She goes, no, I still sell the same amount. And she only sells on Mercari. She sells a pretty good bit on Mercari. I couldn't sell the first thing. I tell you Mercari sucks. And she laughs at me every time. And she's got a whole pile of stuff that she's got to ship.
About Nicole?
Yeah.
And she'll sell, I mean, she told our numbers one year, what, 70 or 80 grand, something like that?
Oh,
I was shocked.
So it's about where do you put your effort? Where do you put your planning, organization, thoughts?
Speaking of that, we need to call her this week and get over to her storage unit. We've been trying to do that for the past 6 months, I think.
Two Amazon sales in 10 minutes. What?
Ding, 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 ding.
no way.
Way. Wow. Way. Dude.
No way. There's no way.
Way.
They couldn't do it. Nuh-uh. I have a in an hour.
I know it's true, Alex, because I said it. But it really is because the one thing I can tell you, the hardest thing to do, and everybody will tell you, and they're not wrong, but they don't tell you the truth about cross-listing. Cross-listing spreads your attention out. And so it feels like you're getting more of this, and maybe you convince yourself. But splitting, the hardest thing you can do is run two platforms. Dave,
Unless you have help.
Right. Try doing 3 and competing with yourself between the 2 platforms. Like, don't forget, you're going to fuck yourself on Walmart and fuck up Amazon, and I've already done it. It's like, oh, should have repriced that different. You know what I mean? I changed the trend.
Y'all see how I put John in a catch-22 there? No, software can make it easier for sure, but it's still though you've got. It's hard to become an expert in and give the same attention to 2 platforms. It's very hard. It's very difficult to do it.
What's that cross lister you was telling me about the other day? It was like $9 a month.
Flip, FLYP, flip.
Oh, flip, yeah.
Flip, FLYP.
So it'll cross list, and then it'll also like do
Sure.
automation. A lot of people keep that one just to do the shares and stuff on Poshmark. It'll you can schedule shares out and all that stuff on Poshmark.
You can do that on TreeCast as well.
So have the listing often.
Yeah.
See, once you get to the edge, there are portals on each side that send you to the. So it doesn't work that way, Chris. This means if you push it off this side, it's going to come right back to the other side and come right along.
Right.
Remember how the sun goes around like that?
Is that over flat? If it's on flat Earth, is it circle? How does it circle around the flat Earth, and how does that work?
Well, there's a couple circles if you include the ice walls.
It's easy to do because it's not 92 million
All
miles.
the White Walkers, though. I don't want to mess with that. At the end of the earth, the White Walkers at the wall? No. I want nothing to do with that.
You don't want to go to that other land over there?
No.
Check it out.
Come on, let's go to the ice wall.
Let's go exploring.
That's probably where Bigfoot is. That's really probably where Bigfoot is, right on the other side, waiting for us. Come on, guys. Come on.
No, the other one, the Arctic Bigfoot. What was that guy? That cartoon?
Oh, the Abominable Snowman or
Abominable Snowman, yeah.
Yeti?
Yeah, there you go.
You don't have any teeth, man.
Are you sure?
No teeth. Yeah, Eddie Paul. I've seen it.
You've seen it.
I've seen it.
No.
Exactly like that, Chris. That's where they like to put stuff right in your face. That's why they put those in that game, so you'd be more accustomed to it when they tell you about it.
What are you sipping on? Get some Jim Beam going on over there or something?
I'm not saying that cross listing is a bad thing. I'm just telling you. The bad thing is if you don't have a plan and don't have some structure in your business, and most people don't. Most people don't have the wherewithal to sit out and plan and structure and to put enough attention to both platforms to make sure that just because you're giving attention to another, you're dividing your attention and you're not ignoring. I can tell you the hardest thing to do is run two platforms. I've tried it, and I'm in that category. I'm not smart enough to do them both.
You said, what am I sipping on? Is that what you said?
Some Jim Beam over there going on, or what?
Just some Beam and some, Coke Zero.
Jim's Beam.
Beam vanilla.
Hey, Larry, I told you, man. Let's go to church with Elvis on Sunday. Come on.
Hell yeah.
No, we got some. No, we got one. We're going kind of low, baby.
Hey, Marcia, we need to go to church in Arkansas.
I heard.
She said,
I know. I want to. You can't miss this chance of a lifetime to have Elvis preach.
Hell yeah.
Give me a few weeks to get this baby here, and I'm ready.
Just don't let him go to the bathroom. We can't lose him twice.
Don't let him die on the toilet now. Come on. I wonder how many people they have that just come to.
They say people get there several hours early. That place is packed out every week.
Oh my gosh! They charge admission. That'd be great.
It's called a tithe. All money goes to the Lord.
When you're preaching about the King, is he preaching about himself or is he preaching about God?
He's mentioned the word Elvis, I think, once.
Really? Oh, my phone's about to die. I gotta get my charger.
Uh-oh. Fail.
You wouldn't need that if they didn't get rid of Nikola Tesla and we were allowed to have free energy again.
Yeah.
The energy would go through the air and just charge your phone automatically.
Heck yeah.
That's a new theory for y'all. Y'all like that one? Because when the Tartanians were here, they had free energy.
Ooh. Don't look at it that way.
Who do you think built the Great Wall of China?
Tartanians.
China.
So only one problem, Harlan. If you build a wall and you build it to keep people out like they claim, why would you turn it around backwards?
Mm.
The wall is actually built to keep them in China, not out.
And let you fuckers go, huh? Hmm.
It's like somebody else built the wall to keep the Chinese in.
Should be.
Things to make you go, I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's an issue when you start looking at the history of the Great Wall of China and all that stuff. It's very murky.
All right, I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna call my son back. I'll see y'all.
All right, man. Later.
Peace.
Oh, garden resale. What happens when you're wrong? Next thing you're gonna tell me that we went to the moon. And then they're gonna tell me there's only one Joe Biden.
Ooh. Multiple Joes.
Even though his ears are not in the same place twice. And the right after the debate, he grew 6 inches.
He might have.
You
know, his personal life, he might have.
Like it wasn't like Pinocchio. He told so many lies. He grew 6 inches.
You saw that laptop. He might have.
There's a good chance he is. I wouldn't bet against him being one of the lizard people that garden resale. This is what happens on Friday night.
Yep.
we have to discuss everything. They're probably gonna be waiting outside the door when I try to go inside tonight. Take that motherfucker. We gotta shoot him up. Make Joe Biden one person again. Scott, man, what's up? Hey, Scott, I think I got my shirt over here. I play show and tell with you. Hey, Dave, entertain.
Yeah. So
That
a
was
bunch of
entertaining.
stuff happened, and that was that.
You're not doing a good job.
I know I suck at this. You don't want me in charge. I'll just, we'll do bong hits or something.
Hey, puff.
Yeah, see, he knows.
Hit the button. Hey, Scott, here you go.
Whoa.
I decided I'm keeping it. It has the word beaver on it. Everybody needs a shirt that has beaver on it.
75th annual beaver.
It says Canada and beaver.
It's on the same shirt.
All right. and you think they're trying to tell you something that says Bush too?
Canadian Bush.
Yeah. So if y'all don't know, Scott sells stuff. Every Sunday night they do a show. He's got a podcast too, but I forget the name of the podcast. It's like 2 words, but I can't remember our own podcast. So me not remembering his podcast is right par for the course. They show all their they show finds, and the third find is the beaver find. So it's the international animal for Canada. Oh, you think? Walks in and passes a fatty to the right.
Oh, yeah.
Scott, I heard everybody up there likes beavers in Canada, well, except your prime minister. I don't think he likes beavers too much.
Whoa.
He's Cuban anyway, so he just doesn't fit in. So there you go.
Killing over there.
Huh? I'm trying to fix a box cutter that I broke.
Whoa.
It ain't working.
Just pound it. Oh.
But all it feels is I broke it.
Yeah, Scott, this is the Friday night anything goes show.
Anything. Bunch of dumb stuff that don't matter.
Anybody else want to join us?
Sometimes some other stuff.
Yeah, we already talked about Big Mike. He likes Big Mike. I bet he does. Anybody wants to come tell me a theory that I haven't heard of yet, or I'm trying to mention a lot of them tonight.
Sure, Goose has got one.
I talked about Big Mike on Ellen.
Sure.
You'd have thought Big Mike would have taped that thing down or something. At least put on a jock strap or something to keep it from bouncing around when you're up there dancing.
Tape it down already. What the hell?
Yeah, Scott, it is a Canadian plane. The Havilland makes that thing. They're fascinated with planes and stuff down here. With all the rockets and all the craziness that goes on in Huntsville. I can't believe you're doing so much work, Dave. What the hell?
Oh, what the hell, man? Damn case packs, stuffs.
On a case pack, do you still have to open them up and individually? Amazon would do it for you, but it's much cheaper for you to do it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I create my own case pack, however many units. Then it's one box, one fee, one monies.
Do they ever say anything? Your case packs are never in actual company made case boxes. They don't care.
No, so funny story. It's been quite a while. So way back in the day, yeah, the verbiage was it needed to be in its specific case pack to be shipped as a case pack, and a lot of people. Dave Jarvis, you still around? A lot of people just kind of did their own case packs anyways, even though the verbiage read that way. But later on, Amazon came in and changed it to
right.
There is no verbiage that states anything. It's you can create your own case packs, and I mean you're really limited anyways. I mean you can only make the box so big, and it can't really be over 50 pounds. So I mean, outside of that, you start getting into a put it on a pallet scenario. You got small stuff though. You can send 100 units a case pack or something. So that's what I'm doing. Fix it or what? Dead.
Oh no, I rigged it, but I'm not worried about that now.
I didn't kill it. Poor box cutter.
So Jennifer took 4 hours to get to the hotel and their system's down, so she doesn't have a hotel. Yeah, if you're in the South Carolina, they along the path of that crazy ass hurricane, these folks taking a beating right now. The aftermath is going to be a while to get over. So that affects a lot of us too, because if any of your sales go that way, you got to understand how slow everything's going to be.
Yep.
Let's see where
my sales are slow.
I've only got 2 eBay sales, but I would think though if they don't have internet, they're not. Going to Iowa and going to some crazy dude in Texas wants some deodorant. So, but Iowa, can you get any? That's not too terribly far. Never mind. I just never been to Iowa. How have I never been to Iowa?
Yeah, have we never been to Iowa?
And if I know,
you had to have been there.
All right, nobody else. Uh-oh. You got props. You got props and everything before I hit the button.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No props.
No props.
No props. No background.
Props. What do I need? Props?
No props.
No, usually you're supposed to post out the board and teach
So
us.
I want you to get a board up there and explain how the sun and the flat Earth work.
I would need a round board to do that. Look.
Oh, you little face.
I have yet to find a round dry erase board. I hadn't found one yet.
You understand? The good book says there is a firmament, and he placed the earth on a foundation. So when y'all get up there with that nonsense that they've been telling y'all, he's gonna say, "Get away from me, do evil doers. I never knew you."
He's backing the shit up.
That's what he's gonna. That's what he's gonna say. He's gonna say, "My wonderful creation, y'all think is a globe. I never knew."
So I don't know if well, kind of on subject but off subject. Are you familiar with any of the Native American?
Wait,
that would be U.S. American natives, not the other ones.
Yeah.
Their theory of the Earth.
Are we talking about
the creation?
Are we talking about all maps show us upside down, and they were really the real Egyptians? Those guys?
No, not that one. So
I see some crazy stuff now. So there are a lot of people that believe the Mississippi is described in the Bible. It can only be the river that is the Nile, and that gopher wood is only found in Florida, and so the ark had to be built in Florida.
The Floridian Ark.
I'm just telling you, just because it landed over there.
That one's new.
Just because it landed over there doesn't mean it wasn't built, because what they think the theory is, what they think is gopher wood is only, you can only find it now in Florida. There's people that, I ain't lying. Look this stuff up. I ain't lying. I ain't saying I believe them. I'm just telling you what I've seen.
Adjust my light. See if that's a little better. Yeah, it's a little better. Now, so some of the stories I've been hearing from some natives are Earth was built on top of a turtle.
Oh.
I'm sure I have a turtle handy here somewhere. Where's the turtle? Hold on. Look.
You know turtle?
That's a turtle here. It doesn't have a round whiteboard.
I like turtles.
You like turtles?
I like turtles.
Yeah, I'm serious, Larry. There's a lot of people that believe that's why they say there's all these. There's more pyramids in North and South America than the rest of the world. I'm telling you, they think that the real Egypt was the Nile was in Mississippi. I'm not lying to you. I'm telling you what these people.
That's out there. That's reaching. All right, Mr. Sadie has a question for me. Whew, I'll let everyone else answer that before I do. How about that? We'll go around the table. John, do you think Trump will win the election? It's a question to me, but I'm going to pass it around before I answer.
I think he probably should, but he won't. They won't let it happen. Either through declaring a state of emergency by kicking off World War III, or finding a way to.
They're gonna try to hold him out on. I think he's gonna win the election, but they're gonna try to pull some shit that he's not eligible on the 6th, 5th or the 6th, whatever it is,
because of the convictions. Or
which I don't know that the convictions are going to be allowed.
Legal issues.
I don't think they're going to be allowed to go. See, people don't understand that they've got you guys fooled. Okay, everybody in the chat, is Trump a felon? As it stands right now, is Trump a felon? Yes or no in the chat, y'all about to be schooled? Yes or no?
I can give you the answer.
I gotta get the chat. Let me pull it.
Don't you have to be sentenced?
Yes or no in the chat.
He's gone.
I know when not to say things.
You are not a felon until you're sentenced.
I'm
And
seeing a
so-
bunch of no's.
No is correct. He's not. So the fallacy that they're saying he is, and the sentences has been delayed because the one he's supposedly convicted on but not sentenced on yet, the presidential what the Supreme Court ruled, there's a lot of information in that was used against him, which should never been the conjecture that they made with that craziness.
Allowed by the judge. I didn't follow the case real closely, so I can't say what
I didn't either, but
been thrown out what should have, but because I already knew, everyone already knew the outcome, so it was not worth following.
Man, it's only 10 o'clock. Yard sales don't start till 6. I ain't gotta leave the house till 6.
Plenty of time.
Whatever time Harlan tells me tomorrow he's leaving, I'm gonna leave like 10 minutes
for the sales. All right. So to answer your question, Mr. Sadie.
Surely he's not still watching.
Oh, was this the?
Hold on. Wait.
That's the thing.
I hit the wrong button. Damn it. Dun.
Just see how smart the audience is. There was not one yes in the audience. See how smart these guys are.
I didn't see any yeses.
There weren't any yeses.
Smart crowd.
Y'all could all you knows. Y'all need to make sure y'all sign up to be a part of my cabinet. Y'all have what it takes to be in the cabinet in the new Beardy Picker administration.
All right, you have to read that one. All right.
Yeah, stop moving.
I can't read it upside down backwards.
Electoral College 2024.
So what is that saying? Like the margin of victory or what?
Margin of victory bets. I always say, put your money where your mouth is. There you go.
Where's the most of the money falling on? The GOP?
No. Well, my money, yes. But the money, no. So my largest amount is GOP victory by 105 to 154. That range.
Marky, another thing, you can sleep when you're dead.
Yeah.
I get up in the morning if I'm tired. They make Adderall.
They make Adderall. You ever talked to Scott on Adderall? Woo!
Oh my God! I took a whole one yesterday. I was up at 3 o'clock yesterday. 2:30, 3 o'clock.
All right, but to answer the question earlier,
Johnny texted me at like 1:30, talking about, "Can you turn the TV down there?" I'm like, "I'm outside. The TV ain't even on."
So they think they're betting their money against him, huh?
As of right now, yes.
That's a fool's bet. If you look at, so there were some interesting numbers that came out. So I watched a guy named Dr. Steve Turley.
Doctor who?
Steve Turley on YouTube.
Okay.
Gallup is there's something that Gallup does. They've measured for the last 4 elections, so this will be the 5th one, and it's some kind of voter enthusiasm number, or some kind of voter registration number. And it is in the last 4. It is predicted within 0.5% the popular vote. Yeah.
In the last 4.
The last 4. And currently, the same place it stood last. Trump is a +3, which means he should win the popular vote according to that by 2.5%. Trump wins the popular vote, it's over.
That should not happen.
No,
I've not seen one prediction of that happening. Of him winning the popular vote, I hadn't seen one actual prediction of that happening.
Yeah, it was Gallup. It was Gallup's. All right, Dr. Steve, where were you?
Wow.
And if you, they were analyzing Virginia today too. So Virginia has early voting going on, and Virginia has been blue for 30 years. And they've so the last election, the first week of early voting, the Republicans were out front, and then the Democrats caught up and crushed them. The second time they measured this week,
that old trick.
yeah, but the Democrats generally do way more early voting than Republicans.
Sure,
Republicans
absolutely.
are generally they have voters.
Correct.
They increase the Republicans increase their numbers, and the 11 voting districts, 6 out of 7 are heavy lean Republicans are leading in the percentage of their early votes, which is okay. So
Well, no,
if Virginia goes Republican,
I think you said that wrong. You said they're lean Republican.
right? The ones that are leading in the early voting, the counties with the most early voting are the Republican lean counties. In the Virginia has 11 counties. It's usually 6-5. It's usually 6 Republican districts and 5. But of the 5, one of those Democrats is huge and
right around DC, Arlington, and all that. Yeah.
But if Virginia is in play, which looks like it is, it looks because remember if you look at they're using the same strategy there that the governor used. The governor did the same strategy where he got a lot of Republicans out to vote early because you try to get the people who were not normal voters and then let the regular voters come on election day. And he won by 2%, a Republican governor in Virginia. Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin are all 4 to 5 points to the right leaning of Virginia.
Well, y'all don't even. Well, I'll save it till election day. But y'all don't even want to know what I'm hearing. It's craziness what I'm hearing.
What'd you hear?
Mr. Sadie is predicting a repeat of 2016. The silent vote will be huge again.
I think Trump's going to win the popular vote.
I'm not going to go that far, but I've got some bold ones for election day.
Mm-hmm.
Bold.
Interesting.
Not that bold, but bold.
Oh.
Says the man that bet on Sleepy Joe being the candidate. Come on. Who's seen that coming?
Nobody saw that coming.
Rasmussen reports video. All the states 2024 is locked in, and Trump will overperform polling. I'm telling you, there's several of these groups out there that are Democrat leading folks that are going. You know what? I don't think there's anything because she's not going to get any smarter between here and there.
Have you seen her in between the debate and now?
And Candace Owens gets to do with her and her white grandma, and the candidate that Kamala is got like 1% black, and that's it.
Well, can you argue with it? I mean, I don't know.
Not to mention the guy who prophesied that he got shot in the ear is also saying he saw a Trump presidency. That guy's a little crazy now. He said some other crazy stuff that didn't happen.
What, like the Earth was flat?
He wasn't that smart.
That's pretty out there.
That's smart.
And, I need to do some more reading, but the scary part is she has a lot of the signs of the Revelations Jezebel that's talked about in end times. Adorned in gold and purple, and on and on and on. That's her favorite color to wear. And there's a lot of similarities.
Patty Johnson wants to know how she did at the border today. I didn't know she went. What border does she go to today?
Oh,
I didn't hear anything about it.
border. Oh.
I wanted to bet. Are there betting odds whether they're going to kill Trump or not?
No, of course not.
Yeah, because they told him that he's supposed to be here tomorrow. He's supposed to be in Tuscaloosa tomorrow. He wants to come to that game.
Oh, to the football game?
Evidently, there's some rumors that surface-to-air missiles were trucked across the border, and they don't want him to use his plane. They want him to use one of the military planes to come in.
Well, okay.
Or one of the government planes, not his.
I don't see a problem with that.
Going to fix immigration. She called.
She went to the Arizona. Oh, did she in Arizona? Douglas, Arizona. Okay. I didn't hear anything about it. If she did go, I heard nothing about it. But that's not.
Yeah, I didn't either.
You know, I don't know what she did there. That's probably why I didn't hear anything about it. Let me see this real quick. Hold on. If she was truly caring about the people, she should be in Florida, Georgia, South Carolina today. Not worried about elections.
Yeah, where people, I mean, they're going to need some assistance because it's going to take that area, Georgia, South Carolina.
That was a bad storm. I'm
up into Virginia because Jacob's not here tonight. He don't have power and they're getting flooded.
Okay, so Douglas, yes, Douglas, Arizona is on the border. It is east of Nogales, which I've been to Nogales before. So I see where it's at. I've not been there.
I've been by there because if you've been on I-10, you go pretty close to all that area.
Well, yeah, but you're still north of it. What's up, Scan of Freedom?
Jacob, do you have power or you just play it on your phone?
Sounds like someone's playing Space Invaders.
Not me. I hear it though.
Not me. That's Dave. Blame it on Dave.
Dave's the one been making noise all night.
Does that help?
It's all those candies.
Damn poly bags.
Yeah, those two.
No power there.
No power.
Okay, so what I'm getting about this trip, she did go there today, and
that'd be the first time as the borders are.
Yes, and this is from the AZ Central, Arizona newspaper site. This is a recap, and it's not much. Harris's motorcade arrived at the airport 5:57 p.m. Touchdown. Took a short helicopter ride from the Tucson International Airport that took 7 minutes still wearing a brown jacket, and then she took off for San Francisco.
How long was
That's
she
the
there?
story. And she'll be on. She took off for San Francisco, and she'll be in Vegas on Sunday.
She come and see you, John? Is that what it is?
Sunday, he's got tickets to the rally. I already know.
Yeah.
All 38 of them that they sold
for resale. Yeah. I'm gonna pair them with these toilet seats that I have.
Good luck reselling those. Really? That's
Yeah, it's gonna be a long. What's 30? We got 39 days, and then it's gonna take them 7 or 8 days to count.
I mean, why are things
some
like
states? Some states, yes.
Why are things getting worse? In the 60s, they were able to get to the moon, and
To the moon and back. And back. Wait. We went to the moon and back.
And back, and we're able to count all the votes in one day. Why is it 60 years later you can't even do those two things anymore?
Because of idiocracy. Idiocracy.
Because as we had gained in technology, it's harder to cheat.
It's because of idiocracy.
All right. So I didn't get to see any of these. All right. Mr. Sadie for Border Czar, says Patty.
What? Try it, Eddie?
I'm trying, but you got it on the back too.
I'll do what you can.
All right, so Mr. Sadie confirmed. She was there 7 minutes, talked to 2 agents.
That'll fix it right there.
Then went to California. Took off for California. Wow.
It's all photo op.
She going to San Francisco to meet with Willie Brown again?
Is he still alive? Or is he locked up?
I think Willie Brown's still alive.
Or is he locked up? He might be locked up somewhere.
Hey Siri. Oh shit. Siri, is Willie Brown still alive?
Oh. Poor Willie.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
He's
someone
90.
else.
He's 90, but he's still there.
Oh, he's 90? No, okay. So someone else today was in Michigan giving a 2-hour speech. Not gonna guess who that was.
Who's that?
Someone that actually wants to win Michigan.
That's the one thing. Michigan. So another thing happened interesting this week with Michigan. I don't know if you saw it or not. You probably didn't, but so there is one of the only places in the United States that has a all Muslim city council and all Muslim and a mayor.
I did read that this week.
Hamtramck, Michigan, which is north of Detroit, I believe. I could be wrong. But I think it's north of Detroit. The mayor came out in support of Trump.
I did see that this week.
I'm telling you, he's gonna perform exceptionally well with Muslim and black votes, which swing heavily Democrat. He's gonna take a lot of Democrats away from Michigan. I don't know, Larry's asking, did they move him inside? Did they have no more outside rallies? Is that?
I did hear. I didn't read. I didn't get to watch it today. I usually watch live most of them, but he's been doing them so often I can't watch them all. I did hear something about them moving the event. I don't know if it went from inside to outside or just different venues. I don't know the details on what they did today. But yeah, I'm sure they don't want him doing anything outside anymore. Just for CYA purposes.
Did you read the message before you accepted that offer?
No.
Yeah, John. What the hell?
Uh-oh. Another return. Another return.
What did it
He
say?
wants to pick it the fuck up.
No, you can't pick it up. No.
Get into my account.
I am in your account. Let me mess with it.
100% restock.
I thought she was just the shipping department.
I know. What the hell? What's going on here?
Well, right tonight she's in the Karen department.
Somebody's on the couch tonight.
Never been.
Well, you just might be tonight.
There won't be tonight.
Do that.
Come on,
Tonight,
Karen.
tonight.
John's never been on the couch because he resold it.
You can stay in here tonight.
Because he sold it.
I'll stay here for about 15 minutes.
Yeah, Christine. No, I would think Dearborn had an all Muslim too because that is heavy. But no, Hamtramck is the city.
Yeah, so that is, yes, I do remember that name, Hamtramck. So they invited
You got a candle.
the immigration of all of these Muslim areas in years ago. So now they've taken over the, like you said, the city council and mayorship and all the public positions because of the voting block that they have now.
Yeah,
And
that was, they also you can't fly the gay pride parade within the city. They've done several things. The Muslim city council has.
well, sure. I mean, they can pass a lot of laws that with majority vote that they want to within city limits. But yes, them supporting Trump is kind of bizarre in one hand, and then in the other hand, it's
I think it's a stance.
a tell. It's kind of a tell of the real choices. So
it's because I believe the way I explained what I was listening to it is, I mean, Trump supports Israel, but he wants peace. He doesn't want war. He doesn't want people to die. He wants them to work it out. Whereas the other side, it's Israel at all costs. And so the same thing they tried to pin him down with that Ukraine answer. Who do you support in the Ukraine war? He goes, I just want it to end. I want people to stop dying.
So I did see this today too, and I didn't verify it, but I seen something pop up that he met with Zelensky today.
Oh yeah, it's all over.
I didn't get the official word on it, but I heard that today.
It's all over TikTok. Yeah.
Well,
I'm missing my TikTok time.
I don't watch TikToks.
Whoa.
Don't worry, I'm sure Jacob has sent me about 8 or 9 of them tonight.
No, I've been offline till now.
Yeah, hey Jake, welcome back to the 18th century.
I have 8 that I haven't watched yet, so
Yeah,
you're used to it though, right?
Not anymore.
Well, yeah, but no power, no.
That was half of my life ago.
I know, but yeah. Good to see you, man. Good to talk to you.
Good to see you. Yeah, we're without power, and because we're only a medium severity, there's no crews here working at all.
No. They got
it'll be Sunday night before we get our power back, even though there's probably literally just a blown switch open because of the wind. That's probably all it is.
Did they tell you which Sunday though?
Well, they did say this Sunday. Yes, it said it's the 29th.
That's where they get you.
Yeah, it was the 29th at 11 p.m.
Oh, they did say okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's a plus.
Well, yeah. It was pretty creepy driving down Main Street, and the only thing that's working is the traffic lights on generators. All the traffic lights through town have generators running them right now, and that's literally the only thing other than a few little solar markers, solar lights that have people's pathways or driveways or walkways.
How many vehicles were out actually?
Oh, there were lots of vehicles out.
A lot of people moving. Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. So literally only maybe a third of the town doesn't have power right now. So it's not like the whole area is without power. It's
okay,
just,
we got breaking news.
Uh-oh.
Breaking news.
Okay,
Okay, so that is a picture of President Nixon when he was talking to the Apollo astronauts on the moon.
On the moon.
Oh, the picture. I see the picture of.
How does he already have a picture from the moon if we've not been to the moon yet?
That's from here to there.
That was the artist
but,
rendering.
But you're right, Dave. But if the picture that they supposedly took is almost exactly the same vantage point.
Yeah, that's from the Earth. That's from the moon to the Earth.
Well,
it's within a few degrees, within a few impossibly small.
Maybe that was Apollo 13.
It's not the dark.
Mr. Sadie says Amish have electricity, don't they? Well, okay. Well,
depends on
which Amish you mean.
The email.
They email it. Of course, they email it.
Yeah.
You've never seen that fax machine on the side of the Challenger they have?
What's a fax machine?
They're created right after they created pagers.
I do know how to use a rotary telephone.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It's way easier to use than a cell phone.
Yeah.
Unless the numbers have a lot of nines and zeros in it. That's a pain in the ass.
Or your finger slips off. Damn it. Start over.
Yeah. If the last number is a 9, and your finger slips.
Hang up, start over. God damn it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just
911 would not.
Sometimes you would just make the call, see who you got.
Right. Just at random.
Yeah.
Ask if the fridge is running, you know.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, go catch it.
Why didn't I make it 111 for instead of 911? Like, come on.
Oh, you're talking about for emergency services?
Yeah. Wait for finger slips. You have to dial.
There's a story. No, wait. There's a story behind this, but I forget what it was. Let me see. I have to think on it.
Yeah.
There is a story about the 9.
Where you're going with this, yeah.
Well, we have 911, 811, 611, 411, 211.
Well, apparently information.
511 is traffic. Why don't we have a 711?
Information was more important.
They're saving that one, probably.
711, yeah. 711. We do have those. It's just not a phone number.
Yeah.
There we go. They didn't want to get confused.
We call 711.
And it just didn't want you to think you're calling the 7-Eleven down the street.
Yeah.
So my brother last week had one of these battery packs catch fire in his UPS backpack.
Was it made in Israel?
No.
Was that when you think they sabotaged it when he was over in Canada for like a minute?
No, it wasn't that brother. It was the other brother.
I want to turn him in if we have evidence that he's a border jumper.
Yeah, I know.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it did what? It caught fire in his backpack?
Yeah. So he had just got home from work, maybe an hour and a half or 2 hours, and it was still in his. So he has a backpacked lunch cooler, and on the side it has a pocket that he keeps his charger in because the trucks don't have power in them. They have no cigarette plug or any way to charge your phone. So he carries literally this exact type model. I bought it at the same time he did. And it was in there and it started smoking. And then all of a sudden it burst into flames. And within seconds of him throwing the whole backpack outside in the yard, it was doing fireworks. Like, huh?
Stop buying stuff on Temu.
Yeah, right. What the hell?
Oh, no. This,
it's probably
several,
from an Amazon return pallet.
No. I bought several hundred of these on clearance at Walmart.
It's probably the Amazon return pallet.
2019. They were all brand new.
Yeah.
And I sold a ton of them on Amazon.
Oh,
and my brothers and different people bought some of them.
You have
His
insurance,
was the only one.
right?
Huh?
You have insurance, right? I sold a bunch of these, and my brother's got on fire.
Yeah.
Your insurance,
I gave
right?
a few away,
$2 million policy.
Sounds like what you're telling me is you Amish are taking over UPS. That's what I heard.
Mm-hmm.
How many of the King family works at UPS? Lord.
Well, 2 of them work there now, and I worked there at one point, but
I think the Amish are trying to take over UPS.
Yeah. What number was time and temp?
That it blew up, I think he's asking.
Oh no, there used to be a phone number you could call.
555-1212 or something.
Oh yeah.
Every area code had a number. It was the same.
Yeah. 555-1212, I think.
Oh my God, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I've heard of that one, Larry. I've heard of that one. I've never used it. But.
See, I thought he was asking what time did the thing blow up? Was it the same time as all the pagers? That's what I was thinking. He was
that would be. Yeah, this was Friday 2 weeks ago. No, Friday a week ago.
I'm not sure if I'd still be using that thing if I were you.
Yeah.
I mean, I figure if that one was the defective one, then mine's the good one.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
why don't you just sleep with it under your pillow? See how you feel.
Well, no, I'm not going to keep it that close.
You're gambling.
I mean, my whole building is probably at risk tonight because people are probably illegally using candles tonight. And
you sold them to probably all your neighbors too. So
no. I'm just saying all the people who have no light are burning a candle. Hopefully, we don't have any buildings burning down.
Death trap now. That's battery chargers.
Yeah.
So you said they told you Sunday before you get power?
Yeah, the 29th, 11 p.m.
That's my question was which Sunday? He said this coming Sunday. Right. I'm guessing the next Sunday.
Right. Oh my.
Mr. Said, you're talking about a party line? I've heard of those too. I've never used
the party line. How'd you get through on that one? That one was weird too.
Yeah, I never.
That was before my time, but I know my grandfather. I heard a lot of stories about the party line from my grandfather.
So I know. So a friend of mine who is a year older than I am grew up in rural Michigan. And she remembers using a party line, using one.
Yeah, meet up with people. You connect with somebody. It was hard because there was like 500 people talking all at the same time, and you'd have to like connect. Hey.
Anybody ever call Miss
It
Cleo?
was weird, man. It was the weirdest thing ever. Like, it was someone on the phone system.
Who did what? Who called Miss Cleo?
Did anyone ever call Miss Cleo?
Who?
No.
Comment now for your free reading.
Oh,
that was not free, by the way.
No, but it was.
It was like $8 a minute.
That's what she said at 2 in the morning on those infomercials.
What is that? A
Comment now for your
1-900?
free
Is
reading.
that a 1-900 number or something?
Yes, yes, it was a 900 number.
Was it 976?
It was 9 something. Yeah, I remember the commercials. But you know what happened, right?
No.
To her?
No.
She got locked up.
Oh.
Fraud? Tax?
For fraud. No, for fraud.
Fucking fraud.
And you know what else? She didn't see that coming.
Nope.
Ah!
Maybe she did.
I don't get to tell that joke very often. Man. She'd never seen it coming.
Never seen it coming.
Now, how did she get busted for fraud, but Dionne Warwick didn't?
Oh,
the Psychic Friends. Remember the Psychic Friends?
I don't know. What is this? What we got?
That looks like a lot more water than last night.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
It was
dirty.
just starting.
Looked like dirty water.
Starting, it was like just a patch down the middle.
Hope you have insurance on your car out there.
Flooded.
Yeah, so this is a property I manage, and this was at 1 o'clock today. There's not a creek nearby at all, and this is all.
You think they know to move their cars or what?
So that person, unfortunately, she's out of town at Wake Forest with her son who's dying of cancer. And I called her to see if I could move the car for her, but she had the keys with her, so there was nothing I could do.
But they look like they're in a building like across the street or something.
What do you mean
much
across?
higher? Taking that photo, I'm saying.
Oh, this is a security camera photo that's up on a telephone pole.
Camera. I get this.
Yeah, this is security camera footage.
So does that property have flood insurance?
I don't know. I just manage it. I don't own it.
Wouldn't the manager know that?
Man, ain't my problem. It's nothing to me.
Do you know where your check comes from that property?
Yes, all the tenants pay me, and I send a check. Or I send an ACH once left after I take my pay and stuff.
And who does that go to?
The owner.
Which is who?
Somebody in North Carolina.
Somebody.
Yeah. I've never met him.
All right, I got to go to bed.
Wow.
I'm actually going to be nice and tell y'all to have a wonderful weekend instead of just making a joke and hitting the button. Check out John Monday night. Check out the podcast in the morning. Nobody else has a video.
Nope.
And use Tide.
Yep. How come you and Kim shouldn't y'all make videos?
We should.
That could be the next power couple on Reselling.
And all we gotta do is like sue our neighbor, and we'd have all kinds of good fun.
Yep.